All right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hello, Hapone. Hello, Vampy, Elder Yunda, and Epoch. Glad to have you here. Computer explodes day 4 event timeline ruined. Oh, no, please don't. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Excuse me. Glad to. Oh, I gotta mute that. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Well, at least I know the sound works. I am currently live on both YouTube and Twitch. First official multi-stream. I wanted to do it the day before the event goes live to make sure it actually functions. It seems to be functioning fine, for now. But would any of you be so kind as to go type in my YouTube stream chat? Just so I make sure it's working, because I don't expect anyone to show up to the YouTube one because I haven't made any well, I did make an announcement yesterday, but I haven't been active on my YouTube in a while, so, you know. Perfect, thank you. Hello Risu, hello C5, welcome, excellent. There is a couple of chatters over there. It does work. I'm just making sure that, like, it does work. It worked in the unlisted version, but, you know. Epoch, thank you. Welcome, hello. And now I have 2 chats to try to juggle. I'm just like, So, this is going to be interesting. I have YouTube in my right vision, and I have Twitch in my left. And as long, apparently according to the multi-stream guidelines for Twitch, as long as I don't show YouTube chat in the Twitch version, I'm fine? What a weird rule. But YouTube doesn't care. They're like, I don't care. So, whatever. Really weird. Nope, not working, Kappa. Oh no. Imi Yunda, hello, you're gonna be chai tea, that's adorable. Do I work? You do? Hello, Middlin. Kapow, welcome. Using Streamlabs or whatever it's called. I am using XSplit Broadcaster Pro. It's the same one I use for Twitch. It does both. It can easily do multi-streams. It's just a matter of my internet, if it can handle it or not. That's the part I'm concerned about. My computer definitely can. My software definitely can. Internet, though, I don't know. We'll find out. Seems to be okay. I don't seem to be experiencing any, like, latency issues. So, we'll find out. Okay, but yeah. So for all of you over in YouTube, you're welcome to hang out in Twitch, or you're welcome to hang out in YouTube chat. I don't care. You could be in both. It's excellent. Either way, it's functioning. Makes me happy, yay. Always about the internet. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Is the cute fox a mod? That is actually Silver. Say hi, Silver.
Hi.
You are loud. Hello. Right, because I have you at like 200%. Let me turn you down. There we go. No, it's Silvery Dew, my co-host. Oh, excellent.
Is it fixed?
Yeah.
Elder_Yunda sub to your channel for 10 months.
Elder Unit, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Let me move my mic a little bit. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. 10 months of me selling my soul to an Eldritch Horror with a coffee obsession. Perfect. Krieg and Nightfall are the overcharged elves. Perfect. May I have a ride? You can pick whatever one. Cool. Alright, we're not in a party. I was like, why can't I mount you? Why aren't we just automatically in a party? Alright, well, since you're lead, make sure you set it to a 4. The avatar is super cute, isn't it? Yeah, it is adorable. I absolutely love it. I parked 10 tunes at the most T-Mog dungeon in the game. 5 most T-Mog dungeons. Nice! Congrats, Bean Beans. I know I'm excited for tomorrow. Excited! Alright, in we go. Beautiful. The Foxy co-host, absolutely. Yes, a Foxy bestie.
Hit me.
It is. So Silver and I have our couple of dailies to do. We got some Midsummer, and like I did my 1 Midsummer chats already. I again got nothing. I'll do my other 2 characters anyway, just in case. But we have our overcharged delves to do too. Kaja 6-pack? What is that? Huh. Drink on pickup. Oh. I just pick it up and immediately drink it? I don't know if I should be drinking strange soda in a place of darkness where rats live, but whatever, you know. Anyway, hello, Sako. How you doing? He does want to. So yeah, we're gonna get through a couple of overcharged delves. We've just been doing those daily, slowly, so we can get the mounts eventually. Mount, singular. And Epoch, thank you so much for the hardcore casual rank up over in YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Questionable koala rations. Koala. Why did I say koala? I read that mentally is koala. And I said it wrong. And I read it wrong. And I thought it wrong. I was wrong on all accounts. Cola. Questionable cola rations, exactly. All good, usually I'll sub to multi for my favorite streamers. Oh, well thank you. That's very sweet of you, Epoch. And you don't have to multi-sub because that's like multi-paying out, but thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. There's a thing over here.
Oh.
Thingamajäger.
Oh.
Particular reason for running a rank 4 delve? Well, you only need a rank 1 for, whatever you call it. The overcharged. You don't have to do the overcharge in any particular difficulty. And we're doing at least rank 4 so that we get some Delver's Journey on the off chance we somehow, for some reason, manage to complete it before the season's end. We won't, but it makes me feel better of at least minor progression. So, there you go. That's why. Because 4 is the minimum you can do for Delver's Journey. You broke Heimal? Oh no, Vampy, how'd you do that? Oh no. Hello, Vampire. Hey, Kraken. Been asking various streamers this. What is your wildest prediction for Midnight features? My wildest prediction? We'll actually get all the race class combos unlocked. Prove me wrong, Blizzard. Won't. Will? Won't. Prove me right? I don't know. Prove something. There you go. That's my wildest prediction, because I don't think Blizzard will, personally. Race class, combo unlock, all of them. Do we need candles or something? I guess we don't. It's kind of darkish in here, so. May have killed a boss too fast. Fair. Sorry, I don't mean to talk over you, Silver.
Oh, no, you're fine.
It's still combat. Doing this thing again. Nope, there it goes. There's one up there.
There's one up here, one in the tent, one on top of the rafter.
Aha, it does say that I am streaming in my Kraken Latte channel. Okay. Just, it's very slow. There we go. Where did you go? Over there. May have killed the boss too fast. Sorry, go ahead. Oh.
Did you get this one over here?
I did not. May have killed the boss too fast. Oh no. I've been hoping for Naga. Naga would be fantastic. I'm curious to see what they're going to do for playable races, but then again I'm not at the same time because they really like just kind of doing reskins lately. I mean, we're on our 3rd dwarf now, so it's like, alright.
Another dwarf for the mix? What, 4th one?
They'd have to make a new one. Oh wait, they did. Anyway. Yeah.
Ethereal dwarf.
Ethereal dwarf. Ugh. Now we're just... Can I please stop getting stunned? Sheesh. One can dream, right? Are we on YouTube too? Hello, Haley, we are. We are, and it seems to be holding up fine. I'm not getting any errors between the two, which is fantastic. So, I played with all the settings this morning to make sure each individual stream looks nice. It was just a matter of testing them together that I couldn't prove. Because you can't stream Twitch in an offline mode for some reason, whereas you can on YouTube. So, whatever. We're testing it live. It works. Is Delver's Journey same as brand level? No, Delver's Journey is your seasonal journey level. You can find it here in the group finder under the Delve tab. It's this tab up here. It's like the PvP one, seasonal bar, but for Delves. Functions roughly the same. Brand's level is separate. His is his own thing. Why are we getting... Oh! I was like, why did the jazz band start up? What's going on? That would explain it. I'm over here fighting a rare. Alright.
Fighting Underpin.
If I could stop getting stunned. What keeps stunning me?
There's a ghost that comes from the candles.
Oh,
And
great.
so it
I'm
chases after you.
haunted now. Alright.
Yeah.
Huh. There we go. Got rid of the rare. And Underpin's left. Good. Cool. I didn't get anything useful. There we go. Should I go on YouTube chat? You don't have to. Not required. I know it works. And also, Haley, I see you over there. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for popping over there. I appreciate it. I've got Twitch chat on my left and YouTube chat on my right. So I'm a chameleon right now. I'm just like, meh. Because I'm like, where am I going to put the other chat? On my other screen. But that means I'd have to turn my head a little more, so. So excited for tomorrow. You and me both, Talonias. I am excited. Void Dwarf. Gosh. Can't get the last boss because the wall didn't come down. Oh no. That's not good. Let's see, where'd Silvery Dew go? There she is. Oh nice, I've been maxed out. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any seasonal stuff until the overcharge stuff came out, and even then we started this like what, last week kind of. Just because
Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks.
yeah. Just because I want the overcharge amount is really easy from the achievement, which is just a matter of finishing the tree for it. That's easy. I like the mount. We don't have time to finish the season. Like, we would have to do, what did it say, like 250 something delves from start to finish if we don't have any keys. And I'm out of keys now. I only had like a few, so that would take us over 70 days, I think it said, because you can't spam it unless you alt hump it. I don't know if I want to. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The YouTube stream is way more it's kind of covering the chat. There we go. More friendly on my PC. I'm not surprised. YouTube is, I've noticed, a lot less taxing in general than Twitch is. Twitch actually demands a lot higher of a bit rate and various other things, a better connection. They want a lot higher requirements than YouTube does for streaming, which is funny because I'm looking at my YouTube stream. It doesn't actually look as good as the Twitch one, so that is kind of an interesting comparison, but it also does run better. I can definitely relate, because for many years I couldn't watch streams or do anything with Twitch because my internet wasn't great, but I could kind of stutter stop YouTube because you could turn the settings down so far, and I think their settings, even though they say they're the same, they are different. It's really weird. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. I left open the Twitch chat and I'm having a major echo and it's hurting my brain. Well, you can mute one at least. It should be the exact same between the two streams. They're just mirrored. So pick the one you like, and you can stay in that one. Did I read that right? The collector's bounty is only 5% more. It is, but I'm confused as to like if that's better or worse, because their original post says 10 times, not 10%, and their newest video thing on it says 5%, not 5 times or 10 times. So I'm like, so which one is it? Because those are different. Those are radically different. I don't know. I don't know if Blizzard even knows anymore. I'm like, because I was told it was a nerf because they went from 10 times to 5 times. But according to the thingy I shared in Discord, when you look at it, it says 5%, not 5 times. So which is it? I don't know. I have no idea. All I can do is shrug and be like, what are we gonna do? Aren't the rare amounts sub 1%? They are. So any bust and boof, any buff or boost is gonna be good for them. I don't see any more thingamajigs, so I guess we're out of here. Did I get enough to uppy-dup? I did. Cool. Do that and view the thingamajig and get one more of those. Neat. I've been doing some max level bountiful doves along the way. Pat's passed me on the back. Perfect. Started watching your lives when you were doing YouTube. Oh, well, thank you. And yep, I've done lives. I have. Give me all the boobs. Just look over and see that. Thank you. Twitch keeps getting early blurry. I'm not entirely surprised. It might struggle a little bit. It seems to look fine on my end, but who knows? There's so many variables that go into multi-streaming. It drives me nuts. But yeah, I was trying to answer Vampire. Any buff or boost to that sub 1%, in my opinion, is a good one. Even if it's little. Just anything. Fine. Hello, Jackie Fur. How you doing? Glad to have you here. 5 times instead of 10 times would make perfect sense. 10 times seems way too much to me. 5% on the other hand is useless. It's an additive instead of multiplicative. Yeah, I would still prefer 5 times over, or 10 times over 5 times because like Vampire pointed out, Sako, most of the mounts are in the sub 1% range. If they were flat 1%, I would agree and be like, it's perfectly fine, but they're not. So you can do the math on that when it starts getting insane. Twitch keeps getting really blurry randomly and I won't be able to see anything. Oh no. Well, just pick one. You don't have to watch both if it's too much. It seems to be fine on my end, so maybe it's too much for your internet or something. Who knows? Double live stream. So I'm keeping an eye on them. They said up to 10%, right? So something was 0.5%, flat 5% is 10 times. Is it? So they're not just lying? Because who knows? Does Blizzard really expect their player base to know percentages and multiplicatives? I sure don't off the top of my head. Oh, Blizzard. But I don't know. The graphic says 5%, so if that's the case, then it's the same. But if it's actually 5 times, like I've seen in other posts, then I don't know. I keep seeing conflicting information today now. Is it percent or is it times? I don't know. Yeah, 0.5 times 10 is 5. Interesting. By up to 10 times, in one case, 25 times the wording they used. Yeah, 25 times was just one of the items. I don't remember which one, but... Up to 10 times in one case, 25 times... Let's say I read that. Math checks out. Hi, Kraken. I'm looking forward to the farming transmog. Having my bags fill completely halfway through the raids. You and me both, aren't? You and me both. I just 6-pack. Neat. I don't know. Either way, a buff is a buff. I'll take it. Whatever the math ended up being... We'll find out. A buff is a buff, I guess. But changing the wording might not have been a good idea. Because now everybody and their grandmother's confused. Thank you so much, Metalhead, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you so much. Let me move that chat over a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Now it's in my line of sight. Okay.
Curio.
Thank you. There we are. If only we had a helpful playlist on building an alt army so we have more chances for our drops. Indeed. Well, thank you. Because we do, Jack. Fair. There you go. I believe I have the playlist on command. Alt. There you go. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I know that's what you were referring to, so in case anyone else wanted to see it. I can't think of what to do in WoW today. I just feel like playing tomorrow. I don't blame you. I'm at least doing like some dailies and stuff. Because, yeah, same. I'm like, I don't know what to do today. We'll need to do dungeons and raids on my alts with more space in their bags. Fair. I have the two-handed sword that drops from Agrimar. Has a higher drop chance during this event. It's the only thing I'm really hoping for. Understandable. I'm hoping my goal, in case anyone didn't see my announcement, is if I can manage it, I want to 100% all of the raids from Shadowlands and down. Kind of excluding maybe recipes. I don't know if recipes are going to be included in this. And achievements, just because there's a few achievements I still need, not very many. But, yeah. So, But everything else, smog, mounts, and the rare transmog, fingers crossed. At least the transmog, even if I don't get like all the mounts. Because like after we farm up 12B, I actually want to focus on the mounts, or the Mog instead, because that's going to be more impactful. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Love your stream so much. Thank you so much, Metalhead. I appreciate it. This guy, how do we get up there? Guess we gotta drop down.
Yeah, we have to drop down from the top.
Bah, that's annoying. Issues, they weren't specific with the initial announcement. They should have just said exactly what was happening right from the start, rather than leaving people to speculate and form expectations. Fair, but they did announce 10 times in their second post about it, and then they changed it to 5%, which might mathematically be the same thing, but here it is. Now people are all confused. Who knows? This thing? Wait, what is this? I don't want to shoot myself. No. Get out of here. From what I've seen, everything they've said is consistent with what I believe behavior to be. It's not that they've changed anything, it's just not super obvious. Everyone is actually the same. I've seen 5x, 10x, and 5%. So that's the part that's confusing. I like the bonus of transmog drops. Same. That's more what I'm excited about over the mount. Like, I know most people are more digging the mount buff, which is the percent or times buff or whatever we're getting. But I'm more excited about the mog personally. So.
There's another courier back here.
Another one? Okay. Some achieves are tied to multiple people doing things like School's Out Forever. Yeah, luckily I have all of the multiple people ones. There's just a couple like really old like non-meta related ones from the past expansions that I haven't done. So just a few little things like that. Where, let's see. I thought I saw a glow. Maybe not. Yep, there it is right here. This one in this bucket. Next to the tent. There we go. Honestly, I'm more excited for the Tier 2 recolors. Can't wait to get my hands on the Black and Red Demon Hunter set. I'm definitely excited for those. I agree. Can you let me out, please? Did you get the one in the bucket?
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. I hope it makes getting the Crown of Mist from Tyrna Scythe easier. Same. I'm up to a couple of 100 attempts on that, and I'm just like, I want to barf. So, I'm more excited about the mod because I already have all the mounts. 100%, not a humble brag. That's totally fine. I have only 9 mounts to go after. I made a list. Just these 9 mounts here. These are some rare mogs that I still need. So not a lot of mounts that I need, just a few that I really, really want. Like, I'm definitely gonna focus on Experiment 12B. Everyone was like, yeah, do that one first. Because that's the one I actually gave up on when I was farming it more frequently back in Wadden Legion. It just refused. I don't even know how many attempts I'm up to now. We'll find out tomorrow when we start. But the other event also starts tomorrow. The Goblin one. The Greedy Emissary, that's the one. So, it's not Goblin related, it just makes me think of it. It's loot goblins from Diablo, not our goblins. But anyway, so that's every hour in Stormwind or Orgrimmar or Dornegal. So Silver and I are going to park our mains in Stormwind, and every hour we're going to log in, do the little goblin dude, and then go back to farming. So that's the plan. That way we can kind of multitask. Because I ain't missing... I'm going to try to not miss as much as possible of this event. So... let's see, there we go. Just watch the short, it says plus 5%. If we're to take it literally, I would guess sub 1% becomes sub 5%. and 1 becomes 6, etc. That's what I'm hoping. If it is the 5% and not 5 times like that short says, then fine, because that would be the same as 10 times, like he said, right? So we'll find out. Either way, it's being buffed, and I'm happy about it. I just wish they would have used the same wording so people don't get confused. Bran with his mushroom hat. I know, right? It's funny. I have too many mounts to go after. Fair. Is it increased on all transmog instances before War Within? It's before Dragonlight. Dragonlight? Dragonflight. So Shadowlands and older. The 2 streams are looking great. I'm really pleased, actually. I might lower the delay on the YouTube one. It's a little behind, but that's fine. Actually, maybe it's a good thing so my brain doesn't melt. What you really, really want? Like, just tell me what you really want? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I really, really want. Don't get me started on some Spice Girls. I used to love Spice Girls. I probably still do.
What?
There we go. Where did you go? Oh, you're being shot
In the
over
cannon.
there. Ah, okay. Do we need to go over there or something?
Yeah, for spear wick.
Oh. See, it lets it me now that I'm in combat. Yeah, it does. Good. Maybe. Yep, there it goes. Whee!
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, you need to target.
Yeah. Cool. Whee. Oh, yeah, though 10%, if it was 10%, or 10 times if 10% would be 100%. Gotcha. I also wouldn't be surprised if the source creator was less maths literate and actually now means 5% rather than plus 5%. Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Who knows? And none of the things boosted are 10% drop. Everything that's been boosted is 1% or less. So, it's all pretty low. Low garbo. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Cool beans. So we're done with, that was our 2, so we're done with the overcharge dolls for the day. I'm gonna go park him in Stormwind. Or I guess I could just leave him outside. No, because when we get on tomorrow, the event will have started. So I'll go put him in Stormwind. And that way we can do that tomorrow.
Okay.
The math is hurting my brain. I feel you. Someone should edit their little video to say 50% instead of 5%. That would be funny. That'd be so mean. That'd be a terabad for the sub 1% drop. I had a friend who was obsessed with Baby Space back in, or Baby Spice back in school, and every day he'd bring a Spice World VHS, yes, dating myself, into school to try to convince the teacher to let him watch it during lunchtime. That's amazing, honestly. It's amazing. Your dual stream setup looks really good. Thank you. It looks like it's working. It's not giving me any errors. I'm not getting any frame drops. It's just the usual minor blurriness a little bit because I'm watching it on my other computer as a not logged in person. That way I see all the ad breaks and all that crap, so I know when they happen. But it looks to be doing fine. I'm very pleased. I really didn't know how my internet was going to handle it. So, I think we're good for multi-streams in the future, which is fantastic. Hello, Quest Core. I'm doing a dry run myself to get into a groove. That is completely fair. Good luck, and I hope you get... Watch, you actually get something useful. Wouldn't that be funny? Ermagers, it's a YouTube chat Kraken. It is. Hello, Goose. How you doing? Welcome. See, I need to clean out his bags. I know, right? I'm multi-streaming. It'd be awesome. I'm hoping I can do like 3 multi-stream locations in the future, but for now, 2 is enough. Mostly because my brain might melt if there's too much chatting going on in both. I'd be like, hoping I get both mounts. Good luck, Quest Core. Good luck. I hope you do too. I'm starting to go out boycott until I get those ballots for every race, JK. Fair, you know? wouldn't blame you. Maybe wait at least a month before you boycott. Boycott? That's something else. Boycott entirely. Or girl cot if you play other. Epcot. That's something else entirely. Oh, that's funny. I want to know if the little goblin shits are going to have the first kill of the day bonus per character or if it's per account. I didn't see anything about that. It just said that it was hourly when I read the post on it. So I'm not sure. But you know how Blizzard doesn't like saying things. Let's get on Horde for Midsummer. Kraken Latte, what was your favorite expansion? Legion! Easy question. She's doing it, Peter. She's doing it. From some of the people I've been speaking with, it is per account, so you don't have to spam. Log into your alts to do it. You can do it on one character. Okay, yeah. I figured. I think, isn't that what they did the previous time the event was around too? The nice thing though this time is besides a few drops, most of the new stuff is currency based. So you get currency every time you kill the goblins, like the sets, the tier reset color thingies. So that's nice. The new recolor of Tyrell's Charger is a drop, but that's fine, I guess. It's at least one thing instead of 10 billion things. So, fine. A mixture of both, fine. After this month, shake my head exactly. My god. Boy, yes! Gosh. Which is fine for me because the rest of my alts are in dungeons and raids all over the world. I feel you, Goose. Mine are about to be too. I already have a large amount of my main account, as you can see here right in front of Dragon Soul, because that's the raid we're going to be focusing on tomorrow. Is Dragon Soul mainly for Experiment 12B, but I do actually need some Mog from it, not like a lot, but there is still some Mog left from both normal and heroic, and LFR too. But luckily you can do LFR separately from the main raid. It's on a separate lockout because this one, you have to choose between normal or heroic. You can't do both on the same character in the same week, which drives me nuts. Blizzard. Blizzard. Blah. Good news, I got everything from Dragon Soul. Well, that's good. Definitely good. Yeah, I feel you. I'm looking forward to being done with it.
Do you have everything from LFR Dragon Soul?
Nope, that's what I was just saying. Because you can do it separately from the main. And because it doesn't drop the mount, I have the least from LFR because I wanted the mount. The mounts won't drop from LFR. Do you have Invisible already? I do. I do have Invisible already. Got that one back in either Water Legion, 600 something attempts. It was a bit ridiculous. So, you know. One of those things. Let's see, where's the blush button? Where did I put that? There it is. Why is no one talking about ICC? I don't know. Probably because it takes forever. I need to get for Invisible again. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, Vampy. Yes, that restriction is still in place for a lot of Legacy raids. You can only do one difficulty version. Yep, anything underneath Siege of Orgrimmar except for Firelands, because it was updated to be a time-walking raid. You can do normal and heroic Firelands in the same week on the same character, and they removed the 10 and 25 options. They're just merged. Ulduar they kinda did, but it's just one difficulty, but they baked in the some of the Mog into hard mode bosses, which I really don't like, so I'm not looking forward to that one when I get to that point, but I don't think I actually need much from that one. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go, finally. Good gravy. ICC's on my brain, trust me. I have all of mine in front of ICC. I figured Silver would. Just need an army of alts to run them. I now have 20 alts waiting. Perfect. Yeah, we'll see how many alts I need to use in general, because I do have my entire first account ready, obviously. But I do also have 4 other accounts currently active, Not actually technically for the event, it was because I wanted to transfer some characters around, but to do that I had to activate the accounts, because they're like, you haven't logged into this character in a while, you need to log in. Oh, but to do that you need a sub. Thanks, Blizzard. But it worked out, because now I will have extra characters for farming this month if I need it. We'll see. My main account might be enough, I don't know. I might want to throw up, but we'll throw up together. Invincible is 46 for me. I got it in BFA, and it was the reason why I got a second account. I had the normal lockout with all bosses, but Arthas killed and would funnel ults to my main through swap difficulty hero. I could kill Arthas. I did that for a while too, back in either a Water Legion or whatever it was. Except I did it on the same account. I didn't have alt accounts at the time. And I did it using the old exit out of the game really fast self-invite trick, which you can still technically do, but, you know. Where is the tank? I don't know where the tank is. There they are. We're not targetable for some reason. Where is the Warlock? Oh, they're coming.
Very slow.
Apparently.
Which they're Lillian Voss, but they're not a rogue. I'm highly disappointed in them.
Right. Keep a timer ready. I'm running ice cannon while I wait for goblins to hit. Yep, that's what I'm going to be doing too. I'll be running my old rays and stuff while we wait for goblins and whatnot every hour. So, agreed.
If you're fast, if you're fast, you could do ICC 3 times in an hour.
Yeah, if you're really fast, yeah. That stupid raid takes like 20 minutes. They had one job, exactly. Oh, but to do that, you need to sub. Blah, blah, blah. Exactly. Darn it, I wanted to start with Dragon Soul, but maybe I should bring them all to ICC. Whichever you prefer. We've got a month. Definitely pick your favorites, I would say, in case they're stubborn, because even though it's being buffed, it's still low in the grand scheme of things, so if you don't have great luck, you know. You know where this could go. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Chances of getting invisible before I go through my characters is too high of a chance for me to do that, but Ulduar. I guess I know what to do today. There you go. Perfect. Is it 1 hour though? Wowhead says 30 minutes. That's what the post from the Blizzard originally said. It was Stormwind, Dornagal, and Orgrimmar every hour. But they could have changed that too? Who knows? I don't know. There's so much false information floating around right now. Dang it, Blizzard. They might do another official post tomorrow when everything goes live. So, did you get anything, Silver?
No.
I'm going to plug in my mouse. Where is my cord? There we go. Mouse is dying. Takes about a week for this mouse, which is so nice. Okay. To the Alliance. It really needs to cool down in here. My AC is going, but it's hot. I'm dying. Oof. There was this thing where you could use the same account but have a character with auto-invite on in public groups doing that, but they called the auto-invite in Legion. They did. It's very irritating. But if you have LVUI, you can auto-invite yourself if you're in the same guild. Or if they're in your friends list. Which is what I do. Yeah, I did ICC back when you could use gliders in instances. So I used the glider to go through the wall and skip the the end of Cindergosa's wing. That was nice. Probably the whole reason they did that in the first place, but whatever. Wasn't it the original Greedy Emissary event was bugged out to hell instead of spawning every hour would hyperspawn? Yes. Not to mention you could silver hop to get multiple kills. Yep. It was indeed. I'll find out soon enough. Exactly. I don't know. Last post I read was 1 hour for the goblins, but take what I say with a grain of salt because I've been seeing so much information fly around and not all of it's matching, so we'll find out tomorrow, I guess. I miss being able to use gliders in instances. What did they change it? I know, right? Same. I did the glider skip too. DHs can still skip because DHs are best. Yep, DHs and Drakthir. And I believe Zandalari too because they have a racial, but I don't know if the racial works inside or not. I haven't tried. I don't run with a lot of Zandalari. So, it's hot in here. Yeah, we'll definitely have to take breaks every hour. Especially starting tomorrow because I'm gonna need it. It's hot. I gotta go stick my face under the faucet. I can feel it. But yeah, so, in case anyone didn't see my announcement, which means, speaking of, I need to remember to update my thingamajig for tomorrow, my schedule on Twitch. I forgot to do that. My times will be changing for the month of July. I'll be streaming Monday through Saturday, 11 to 6 or 7 PDT. So, after this dungeon here, I'll update the schedule on Twitch. I forgot to do that this morning. I knew there was something I forgot. And I share that with you guys, that way it's in your time zone. But yeah, so 7 or 8 hours a day, 5, 6 days a week. I've informed my family that they're just gonna have to deal with it because they're adults. I'm not the oldest one in the house. They can feed and clean themselves for a little bit, I think. So we'll see if it happens. So many mounts to farm for, go nuts for Rivendare, deal with the hourly instance limit, run Dragon Soul, Firelands. Wish I had run Nyloth for skip. Ooh, true, people that don't have the skips unlocked. Rip. Ripperino. Glad I got all my skips done. Woohoo! So that's great. I'm really happy that you're actually looking forward to this event and appeared to be really happy, not jaded. I'm extremely happy. I was mad before because their very initial announcement for this event was just an extra one chance, like extra one drop. Like one more thing would drop per run. And I'm like, what? That's so lame. So I wasn't looking forward to it at all. But then they did this whole 10 times post thing, and I'm like, okay, that changes everything. Nice. Did you get anything, Silver? On either of your characters?
No.
Still?
Garbage.
So this is day number 4 for both of us of nothing?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
It's
wow.
so great.
Okay.
I love this event.
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, that's fun. Well, you're free. We did our dailies for the day, Midsummer, and the overcharge, so you are free to go do whatever you're going to do, my dear.
Excellent.
I need to duplicate. I need to update the... I will check chat here in a second. I need to update my schedule, because I forgot to do that. And then I'll look at chat again. Let's see here. Edit schedule. Because I can tell you guys when I'm going to be live all you want, but I have people all over the world. And so my hours, I completely understand. They're like, I don't know what that means. So, let's do 11 a.m. I hate that they don't let you pick an end time. They just say for how many hours? And I'm like, I think that's, let's see, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. So we'll say 7 hours just to be safe. And if I go longer, I'll be fine. So let me do collectors, bounty, hardcore mode. There. Save. Okay, that's Monday. We'll do 11 a.m. for... That's 10 a.m. We want 11 a.m. for 7 hours on Tuesdays. We want... In a momento, thank you for your patience, everybody. 7 hours. On Wednesdays. Thursdays. 11 a.m. for 7 hours. Save. And then we're going to add another one. So let's do... So let's save that, first of all. And add a day. Title. Let's do every Friday as well. Wait, why are you not letting me add a day? Add a stream, there we go. World of Warcraft at 11 a.m. for 7 hours every Friday. And you can see how redundant this is. 11 a.m. 7 every Saturday. Save. There we go. Save. Okie dokie. Alright, now, for everybody watching, over on Twitch here, I don't have a link, I'm afraid, to the YouTube one, because YouTube doesn't have a schedule system. But it is 11 a.m. to 6 or 7 p.m. PDT every Monday through Saturday. So 6 days a week. We'll see how that works out, but there's the new link for you on Twitch at least. I need to figure out how to do like chat commands for YouTube. I don't have that done yet. I think my Stream Elements can do it there too, but I haven't set that up yet. So, in fact, let me make a note to do that. Set up YouTube stream, because I have one. I just haven't activated the commands for it. There we go. Okay. Note made. Anyway, let's see. Let's look at chat here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Here we go. Let's look at YouTube first. I'm getting good sleep. I'll be pulling all-nighters. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I won't be pulling all-nighters myself. I'm too old, but I will try. Are you excited about housing? Absolutely, Victor. I'm very excited about housing. It's going to be great. Very excited. Paladin here. 1% chance is more like 20% chance if you consider the actual rate is based on what rate other item drops. Kind of. I don't know that Blizzard calculates it that way, but that would be nice. What exactly is housing coming? Midnight. It is coming after the pre-patch and before launch, according to Blizzard's most recent post on it. So, we'll see. Possibly the end of this year. Possibly the beginning of next. Not that far away, honestly. Alright, let's see over here. Were you in Silver 5-boxing or just going solo for Ahun? Just going solo, I 5-boxed a couple days, but I still got nothing. So 2 of the 4 days were 5-boxed, and 2 of those were just me in Silver. Nothing either way. So, yeah, for 5 new drops, I'm unhappy that the rate seems so low. I guess another one where they intend you to get it over multiple years. I guess so. I made it, I'm on the Discord. I love the new schedule. I'm glad you like the new schedule, Loki. I knew the new schedule. Oh, you did. Good. Excellent. Rather. I changed that to love for some reason. I don't know why. But it is just for July. That probably won't stay. We'll see. There we go. Alright. Enterprising people could just sell skills for ICC, Ulduar, and Taurus Nighthold. They probably could. The new Favorite Shoulders plus Anduin like Backpack from Vision, such a good combo, I have to say. I do really want those. I do really want those. I'm excited for those. Human Pally's looking snazzy. Excellent! I'm gonna keep 5 boxing and reporting my results just in the off chance that I get an item not on my first opening to show that it is still possible. Yeah, we'll find out. We will find out. Because I appreciate you continuing to do that. I did it a few times, but I've not had a lot of luck here. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess I could do profession dailies because I don't really know what else to do today. Because I've done all my weeklies. My dailies are, in terms of, like, current stuff that I actually care about, are fine. And we can't really do much farming till tomorrow. So, let's do that. Let's see. Start with my engineer. Cool. Starts tomorrow at reset, not the weekly reset. Freezes at G-Kun. Tomorrow is the weekly reset for US. I believe if you're EU, it'll start with your weekly reset. Unless they're doing global, but I haven't heard about it being global. So probably your weekly reset. It sounds like you're EU. Yeah. I really wish they'd do global for everything. I don't like this whole EU a day late or a day early thing. I don't know. I don't particularly care for that, personally. According to the calendar, yes, weekly reset only. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm EU. I'm gonna try anyway. Well, good luck, Jackie Fur. I hope you get it. There'd be one less thing you'd have to farm. I forgot the classic Pandora thing for the mount. Yes, we have that to do too. Trust me, I made a list. Wherever it ended up. There's like 10 holidays going on at the same time, and I want to pull my hair out. Luckily, the classic thing I don't think will take very long. It's just running a panda through the panda starter zone, and then you're done. Similar to the DK one for Wrath. That's easy. Probably do it in like an hour. So, I don't know when I'll do it, but it'll be done. Alright, let's see if there's any engineering recipes here for engineer. Nope, I don't see any. So, none of that. Let's look at Legion. Any recipes here for the day? No. What about here? No. What about Dalaran? No. Okay. I think that's kind of it for him. Fine. Alright, to the scribes. Yeah, I want world release so that NA isn't the beta testers for EU and we get screwed on our first day. Make EU suffer with us. Yes. I like how you spelled EU instead of EU. That's great. True equality. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, we get another one of those? Another one of what exactly? No, we'll try to answer for you, Cecily. Celesi. Apologies, I totally butchered your name. Alright. Hey Kraken, hope you're doing well. Miss ya. Hello Grixon. Well, I'm right here, so you don't have to miss me anymore. Welcome. I'll be streaming, cross-streaming. It seems to be finding multi-streaming. Doesn't really feel like dual streaming, I guess, 'cause it's just two. Multi, in my brain, implies more. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, I'm here. Welcome. You have any add-ons you recommend for degenerate raid farming? Beyond like ATT and Nye's to-do list, NY''S, and then to-do. I really wish I could mirror my commands across both the streams. It's definitely going to be a gripe for a bit until I fix that. Not really, other than that, honestly. I know a lot of people use like Simple Armory, which is not an add-on. I don't use it myself because I'm not fond of it personally, but yeah. That is an option. And what was the only MMO I've played that doesn't do global? Really? Interesting. Never actually thought about it like that. What is my most useful profession, in my opinion? I don't have a good opinion on that because I don't use any of the professions to sell stuff for gold. But if we're looking at just useful, I would say engineering. If you're not trying to sell stuff. Just open world, general use, engineering. Because it has portals, gliders, speed boost, invisibility. access to auction house all over the place. So in terms of utility, I would say engineering. Blacksmithing, leatherworking, those are definitely good if you need armor. For sure. Oh, like the mount for doing the starting. So, oh, gotcha. Yes, we do. For Mists of Pandaria Classic, that's the pre-patch event is starting on the 1st. Although it does say there's going to be a long maintenance, so it probably won't be active for a while, which is fine. But yes, run a panda through the panda starter. Once you get in town, you'll get the mount. So, good evening, Munter Hain. Glad to have you here. June hates me. I'm sorry. Big fan of Simple Armory. Well, there you go. You got someone vouching for it. So, tailoring or alchemy with gathering is easy to sell with. For engineering for the usefulness. Fair. Dude, I'm so mad you don't get access to a lot of the fun engineering stuff with your belt enchants, the stupid disc belt. Same. I'm a little annoyed about that, honestly. I use the nitro boosts a lot. So, I'm another big fan of Simple Armory. There you go. There's another one. Alright, looks like ad break, at least on Twitch, is starting here in a minute. So, let's do a short ad break. I'll just switch it to break time here. And settings, let's change this. That way everybody can tell very easily. 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes should be fine. So I'll be right back. Gonna go stick my head under the faucet because I'm way too hot. And so brief break, everybody. Alright, I'm back. There we go. A little better now. I was getting a little overheated. Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? You're playing with the emotes over there. Perfect. Oh, I should have put ice in my drink. Oh well, I didn't think about it. Hydrate indeed. Everybody hydrate. It's good for you. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's see. Scrib. Let's check BFA. I love the bouncy. I know, isn't it cute? I'm glad I got it fixed. That's what it's supposed to do. That module broke ages ago, and I had to, like, really fight with it to get it to work again. But it's working, so let's hope it stays that way, huh? I swear. Alright, let's see. Any recipes for the scrib? No. What about over here? No. Okay. I need to do... Let's see. Mining steel. Oh, I need to do my wisdom scroll. I need to do that. Sparkle eyes are stuck. Yeah, I know. The trigger in V2, because the module I was using to auto-activate the emotes on my avatar for me, they are discontinuing it literally tomorrow. So I'm trying to use the VTube one that comes pre-built, but it doesn't turn them off. It turns them on, but it won't turn them off. Like, I can't get it. It says it will, but it won't. And I'm like, why? So, I don't know. It's gonna get stuck like that sometimes. It's okay. It'll add character, I guess. This place, I did this place so many times. I feel you, Talonias. I'll be doing this tomorrow. So, we will be doing a lot of that. I need to 53. There we go. Okay, Wisdom Scroll is good. Alright, let's hop on Horde. You streaming on YouTube? I am, Kren. Hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yes, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, if you can believe that. I think it's all pretty much dialed in with the exception of, like, chat commands for the YouTube side. But it seems to be otherwise fine. Today was the test run that I wanted to do during my normal stream times before the event that starts tomorrow. So, yeah, pretty excited. It's a great idea. Thank you. I've been wanting to multi-stream for a while. Last time it tried, it really fussed with me. So I just got mad at it and kind of forgot about it. But I figured if I'm going to start multi-streaming, then the time to do it is now with this event. So, here we go. Seems to be working. YouTube behind the times still. It really is. It really is. I do prefer the interface and UI and all that for Twitch. There's a couple of things that YouTube does a little better, but whatever, it's fine. I do wish they would do the drops. It's my only major complaint is the Twitch drops are obviously specific to Twitch. So anytime there's a Twitch drop going on, because there will be one on the 15th, it's either 14th or 15th of July, by the way, YouTubers won't get that. They'd have to go open Twitch to do it. But at least I'll be able to promote to them, so there's that, I guess. What is the checklist? That is nice to-do list. Here is a link for you. I don't have a link for the YouTube version yet. I apologize. I forgot to do that this morning. Kind of ran out of time, but there will be tomorrow. We'll be adding that for sure. You're very welcome, Zippy. Happy to help. Thanks for that info. I've been looking for announcements. You're welcome. I think, let's see. Let's see. Drop. I think I put the date on it. Drops in July. It doesn't say. Well, it's either the 14th or the 15th. I'd have to look again, but yeah. Okay, BFA World Quest ranks. Let's see. Anything here for Scribe? No. How about over here? No. Okay. Do I need to do anything else for Scribs? No. Okay. To the alchemists. There we go. Forgot there is a command. All good. You're totally fine. Yeah, there's all kinds of commands, and I can't get it to do the command list. Like, you're supposed to be able to do ! command, and it'll list all the commands that you can do as a viewer. It doesn't work. I don't know how to get it to work. I've followed tutorials. It no worky, so whatever. Not a big deal. Let's see. Alchemist. We'll start with the Evoker. So yeah, those commands, I'm going to get them to work over on the YouTube version as well, since this is working. So, fantastic. Thank you so much, Perfect Saturday, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Let's see. Alchemy. Let's check BFA. Real tedious, I know, but alas. So many recipes, so little time. None there. Okay. Let's see. There is Alch for Legion. Don't see any there. There is one there. Cool. Okay, draw the drought of raw magic draft. Whatever. Okay. Hello, your leveling guides have really helped me, and I see you live for more WoW stuff. Hello, Perfect Saturday, and I'm glad you've liked the leveling guides. I put a lot of work into those. So, good. I'm glad you like them. Thank you so much for the compliment, too. And welcome. Glad to have you here. Yes. You excited for the event tomorrow? The month-long Collector's Bounty? I'm certainly excited. As I slur Collectors. Alright, yep, so this will be... We need one Ancient Rejuve. That's fine. Yeah, I'm excited because I have a lot of mounts I've been putting off getting. Perfect. And it's for Mog, too. You'll get double the Mog drops from any Shadowlands and older raids and dungeons, which is fantastic because I need a lot of Mog. Like, I'm definitely excited for the mounts, but the Mog, I think, I'm even more excited, if I'm honest. What am I getting? Ancient Rejuve, right. One of these, please. Just one. There we go. Turn that in. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so I can... That's dual crafting. There we go. I think that was the one my other alchemist had. So now they're on the same playing field. Cool. I'll check them anyways. Alright, alchemy, that's for Czar. Alchemy, research, and X-mute. Okay. So, oops, that's engineering. Heck yeah, I should look into what kind of cool shield transmog I can get. I'm really lacking in shields. I love the shields that we have in WoW, and I really, really, really wish that we could use shields on more classes, if I'm honest. Like, literally only, what, 2, 3? Yeah, 3 classes can use shields. And it's not even all their specs. It's just warrior, paladin, and shaman. I don't think anyone else can actually use a shield. It's so sad. So many cool shield transmogs. I love shields. Alright, so we need to do the transmute. Right, I put my Philosopher's Stone away. I need that. I've been taking this entire week to level a ton of alts to 80. So many 80s now, time walking quests on all of them done too. Nice! Congrats, Kren. That's a lot of work. I definitely congratulate you on that because I do not have the soul to level another 80. I did not enjoy the leveling for War Within. So I just, it's too much. I was like, no, I can't do this. Nice. Alright. So that's good. Okay. Only Czar needs to do the other research. Excellent. To the other alchemist. Which is a rogue. Beautiful. feel like a druid with a shield would look awesome because there's so many druidy like tree bark shields. Agreed. Hard agree. There are so many cool shields that are very thematic for like all the classes even. But no. Maybe one day. Leveling via mob dungeon super fast, but you get to 70 and it blows. Agreed, Mario. Agreed. Like, the 1 to 70 right now, in my opinion, is the best, like, 1 to 70 chromie time low-level leveling we've ever had, personally. But the 70 to 80 is some of the least fun max-level leveling I've ever experienced. So we are at a severe dichotomy right now. It kind of drives me nuts. Yeah, that was the one he had. Okay. I'll check everything else anyway, just in case. 'Cause you never knew. Yep, not that one. Let's check Coltros, no. And Zandalar, no. And nothing there. Okay, so that one, that one. He needs to do secrets. And, oh, I need to grab my Philosopher's Stone back out. Mob time walking isn't as great as it used to be, I think. For my DPS, I've had queues take over 20 minutes. Oh yeah, in terms of, like, time, the queues have been abysmal lately. And it is definitely difficult to multi-box now. I tried. I got halfway through a dungeon before I couldn't do it, you know, with the twink. So I think I'll have to either have Silver as the healer, or we double twink, and I think it'd be perfectly fine, but not solo anyways. But that's a future me problem. I'm not worried about that right now. There, now I can transmute. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yep, so that's done. Nope, that's jewel crafting. This one. Did his secret, so he's good to go for that. Research. He's done that. And this research. 7 and 7. And he's done there. Okay. So alchemy, I think, is good for the day. Yes. So let's get on the enchanters. I don't blame you. I've been putting it off because I didn't enjoy the leveling for more than either, so I feel you. Yeah, it's kind of a drag. Like, I really do prefer, like, open world leveling. I'm not really in dungeons, honestly. I just feel like I can get so much more done if I do open world stuff, but the scaling is so abysmal. It's just not... I mean, there's even some quest lines I can't even do. I can't even finish the campaign in... What was the second zone even freaking called? Ringing Deeps. I had to think about it. Because some of my characters just can't do some of those bigger bosses. So, like the fire elemental one just creams my poor monk. Can't do it. I think I showed that one in the video on it too. Am I getting on? Mage. I think I leveled 6 altus in the time walking, bought 2 time walking mounts while leveling. Nice, congrats. Congrats. Agreed. Yeah, that seems to be kind of a general consensus with a few folks that disagree. I've just not enjoyed it. Like, the delves are fantastic for it, but I would rather level in the open world, if I'm completely honest. Every war within zone just has that section of questing that grinds to a screeching halt. It really does. It's been kind of a drag, which is unfortunate. I wanted to like the zones. Visually, they're very appealing, but, you know. Big fan of the 70 and 80 experience following most of Kraken's leveling guide, just instead of the first half of shenanigans she does with them. With dungeon span and flying around races between queues, and then doing 75-80 Delve World Tour to finish up. It was really fast, overall much better than previous expansions. If I liked Delves more than open world. So like, in your case, since you prefer that type of style, it's perfect. But since I prefer open world questing, and that's the part that sucks, like, it's been the worst for me. So it's very unfortunate. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it, because that's exactly why I tailored it, because I'm like, well, I can't make it the way I necessarily wanted it, so I'll just make it work. It works, I suppose. Alright, enchanting, wad secrets, a lot of those. 8. I think I'll just finish my delves, because I have like one more to go. Nice, you're getting there. not too bad then. No mercy. Hello, Chan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. We did his enchanting. Okay, we gotta check for ranks now. Let's check Kultaros. Nope. Oh, there's one. We got one, finally. And Storm Song for enchanting. How about over here? No. Okay, let's check Broken Isles. No. Let's check Dalaran. No. How about Argus? No. Okay, so there is one in Borealis, though. So let's go do that. Well, in, not Borealis, but you know what I mean. That general vicinity. Not liking the zones in War Within. Just looks kind of bland and should look more like Underground, like Deep Home. That's fair. I like them visually. Like, I think my favorite zone in War Within is actually Ringing Deeps, ironically. Hollow is neat, but it feels a little samey. Because it's just got one big centerpiece. And the coolest thing is like the Arathi stuff, but the zone itself, eh. Alright, up we go. OMG, the sparkle eyes. Is it sparkling again? Stop doing that. Something keeps triggering it and it won't turn off. I think I'll just finish my delves because let's say I read that. They need to fix the massive gear deficit that you get if you don't dungeon spam for the back half of 1 to 70 leveling. Agreed. Coming in low level greens and heirlooms is just painful. Hello Data Bob, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Just questing, you end up at like 370 at War Within, which is fine on Liquidation Warlock, but death sentence for Major Priest. Yep, exactly. Yeah, as a preferred dungeon leveler, it's been great for me, and delves are basically just solo player dungeons anyways. Exactly, yes! Yep, so that's definitely right up your alley. Which is fine, I can't win all the time, but, you know. Ideally, both would be fantastic. That would be my preferred, if we had the option for both. But, what would I know? Sparkle Eyes! Thank you so much, Yunda, for the bits, for the gifted bits. Oh, now it's doing blushies instead of the sparkles. Here, I'll put the sparkles on for you since you like the sparkles. I don't know what it's doing. It's supposed to be sparkles for bits. I gotta play with it later. VTube is weird. I missed my other module already, but oh well, it's fine. Let's get Seal of Mast. I need 2 of those. What is that to-do list add-on? That is nice to-do list. Here's the link for your Ruggle Talk. There you go. That'll help you out. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. A fabulous add-on. Very easy to use. Dungeon spamming is horrible for gear. It really kind of is. If I actually quested, I have better gear. Oh no. Rip. Alright, enchant. Ty now has 5. Okay, and there was no Legion. I can just leave him here, it's fine. Alright, to the other enchanter now. I'm feeling not merciful, fair. I recently was dungeon spamming my leveling alt while also getting blossoms, and they did horribly in the dungeons. I was trying them out without heirloom gear to see that. One of them never got any shoulders. Boo. Yeah, I feel that. I like Undermine, aesthetically speaking. Yeah, Undermine's definitely pretty cool. I do really enjoy the visuals of Undermine. Navigating it is a nightmare, but I had to blast through the intro so that Silver and I could do the delves there, because it keeps picking side streets loose for the overcharged. I'm like, okay, fine. So we just blasted through. We don't even have the car. We just got far enough to get to the delves and call it good. Good enough. Let's see, that is monk. I need monk, that's rogue, that's a rogue. Monk. There it is. Thank you so much, you're very welcome, Rug. Happy to help. Kraken is too happy and sparkly, now she punches herself. Yes. What's the list add-on do? You can make a list with it. It really is that simple. It just, you make a custom list, and you can check it off when you're done with stuff. So it's absolutely fantastic. Let's see, I might be able to copy-paste that link. My links for the YouTube isn't working yet, and it will hopefully today, but here's... Yeah, I can paste that. Perfect. There's the link to Nye's to-do list. That's the add-on I'm using if you want to check it out. It's very handy. Definitely recommend it. New percent video? Is that the 5% they were talking about for the mounts? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, if that's the one it is. Unless they talked about something else. Okay. Because I've seen like 3 different answers, and I'm like, hello? So which is it? Alright, let's see here. Let's see, back up. Perfect says, I hope they give delves more visual interest as they go. I feel like the dungeons look so much more unique and better compared to delves currently, but to be fair, dungeons are the main stuff that have been around, and delves are the new mode that they didn't know if people would like. Yeah, that's completely fair. I think I would go full delve mode if they were a bit more visually cool. I, at their core, really like delves. What I don't like about delves is requiring keys to be able to use the bountiful loot. I don't do a lot of open world stuff because I'm A, either completely done with a lot of the open world stuff, or B, not engaging with the newer open world stuff because I'm not doing that right now. So I feel like I'm missing out on loot, because I am. So I don't like that requirement. And I don't like having to level Bran. Those are literally my 2 complaints. The keys for bountifuls and Bran. Bran leveling. Bran himself is fine, but otherwise, I would love delves, and I would probably still be doing them. I went ham on them in the first season with my bestie, but a little burnout, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, just how it looks. That's fair. That's totally fair. Watching you go through World Quest reminded me I'm 1 World Quest away from BFA meta, and it hasn't been up for what seems like months. It's probably months. I wouldn't doubt it. The World Quests rotation is kind of the downfall. It's definitely the weak point. Okay, excellent. Force multiplier is there. Kind of the weak point for World Quests. I love World Quests, but the waiting for very specific ones is definitely its weakness. Where's my hearth set? Don't want to go. That's fine. Let's see. Just throwing this out there. There's a green asshole serpent mount. Super easy to get if you make a panda monk and do the quest line choosing Horde Ally on the Panda Classic. There will be, yes. As soon as that event goes live on the 1st, or whenever it goes live servers, that is. Yes, it'll be luckily available for the whole month of July during the pre-patch and launch. So we have time, luckily. I just really wish it didn't overlap with the other 10 events going on. Because good grief. But yes, thank you for sharing Quest Core. Appreciate it. 600 green gears really cheap across the board. Yeah, the only problem with, like you said, it's kind of not great for 100% WoW noobs, and it's also not great for people who don't want to spend thousands of gold on 50 characters. Like that, if I only had like 2 characters, I'd agree with you. But doing it for so many characters, like I would want to level, it doesn't work. It's too much. It doesn't happen for me. So, yeah. Love delves, nice. Good. Glad to hear it. 3 events at once. There's more than 3! Trust me, there's more than 3. In fact, I can tell you the list of all the events that overlap. Let me go get it. It's a long one. Let's see here. Do 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 do. I love this song. Where is the list of mounts? Not mounts. Where's my posts? There it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have Midsummer Fire from June 21st to July 5th, so that overlaps, it counts. Dastardly Duos is still going on, all the way until the 15th, and that's weekly. Don't want to miss that. Turbulent Timeways, that's until August 5th, so that's still going on. Greedy Emissary, 1st to the, technically 29th, I think they said they adjusted it to. It was the 30th when they first announced it. July, Collector's Bounty, also July, Mob Classic, also July, and the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, the really good leveling event. Yeah, that starts the 15th. Until August 12th. So I'm mildly annoyed that they're doing that at the same time too, because I'm not going to be able to take advantage of the leveling this time. So, yeah, that's kind of pain. Kind of pain, if I'm completely honest. Let me save that link. Save it in the links. Save it in the links. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's insane. There's so many that overlap. My favorite ones are the Mushroom Delves and the new ones they gave us. I'm very excited, honestly, to be back in the Azure Vault for a delve. It's one of my favorite instances. That one is definitely neat. I'm looking forward to that one. Phew, adventure. I need to take a breather after that one. Shut up, Bran. Here's a cookie. Exactly. Yes. I'll have to check out the new delves, because to be fair, I haven't done all those. And Azure Vault delve sounds awesome. The two new ones are okay. I haven't done one of them. Is there 3 new delves or 2 new delves? I don't remember. So is that the... This is the Seal of Mastery. Seal of Mastery. Didn't I see it in... Hold on. Nice guitar. Ooh, that one's expensive. Well, let me grab some gold. No sleep this month. Got the time wave mount the first day by accident. Nice! Hey, at least you don't have to worry about that now, so that's good. Congrats. Hate that it overlaps with Comp Stomp. There's another overlap. I'm sorry. I wasn't even considering the regular events. RIP. Force. If I could spell multi. Okay, I need 2 of these. Okay. Turn this in. There we go. It's not a perfect thing, but it's throwing the auction house gear out there to show that it's not all doom and gloom. Obviously, there should be better systems. For what we got, there are options. They're definitely not good options, because they're just straight up unavailable for some people like me. That's way too much gold. And that depends on your server, too. On a lot of the servers that my characters are on, that gear is several thousand a piece. So, like, I gave up. It just doesn't work. Also, WoW drops July 14th to August 11th. Yes! Which, luckily... You don't have to do anything for that one. That one's just a matter of being here. Woof. I don't need to do time ways. I got it to bug for me the first hour and got the 9 out of 10 dungeons. Nice. They're adding too many events and stuff in the game. I'm playing catch up every day for like 8-9 hours. I still can't catch up. Yeah, and it's like, it's been either feast or famine, like the past month or so. Nothing. Silence. Dead. But then all of a sudden, everything ever. And I'm like, Blizzard, please, stop. Speaking of turbulent timeways, is the having to keep some buff still a thing? Yes. It is indeed. Is it me or is the stream deading? Might be you. It still looks like it's going on my other computer. Still running clean. Maybe refresh the browser if you need to. For real, I'm unemployed and I feel like I can't keep up. Oh no! Just got back from a break, so I'm not even caught up on all the story stuff. I finished the Undermine story, so we're getting there. Nice. Well, that's good. At least you got that. Okay, he had... Nope, not that one. She had 2, so he's now 6. Excellent. So that's good. Is there a one in Legion for him? No? No. Okay. I don't see either of those, so I think we're good there. I do need to check the garrison to see if the dust trader... Did anyone happen to know what the trader is? All I need to do is WoD secret. I just got back from a break, so I'm not even... Let's see, right, that. My bad. I did die a little bit a couple of minutes ago. Got Warcraft open. Haven't had lag. Interesting. Maybe Twitch is just having an issue. I don't know. I haven't gotten any warnings, and it's still running fine. Who knows? Good night, all, and have fun. Hello, Vin. And a good night. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for being here. WoD secrets. Not that. That's not what I want. Let's see. Taijin, don't have the dust trader. Anyone happen to know what trader is up? I need the trader. Still. Secret. There we go. You need so many secrets. Good grief. Did I do ties? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. On to tailoring. We'll do tailoring now. Woof. Froze for a second, then unfroze the audio, but the video looked like it was missing keyframe for 10 seconds. You know anything about how video encoding works? Gotcha. Understandable. It looked clean on my end, so that's interesting. Because I'm watching it on my other computer, so I can keep an eye on it. That's probably just a Twitch thing. That does that anyways. That's normal for Twitch. I'm not surprised. It's more the YouTube one I'm concerned about because I know Twitch is, well, it's twitchy. It lives up to its name. Let's see. What's it getting on? Tailoring. Warlock. Maybe. There we go. Still looking good though. I've been keeping an eye on it, so I'm pretty pleased. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, BFA and Legion ranks. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm hot. It really needs to cool down. I might need to go get like a wet cloth or something, because I can feel I'm starting to do the huff and puff. Okay, no tailoring there. You're hot, huh? Sounds like you're quite modest, too. Thank you, Arndt. But yeah, I'm very hot. I can't really sweat, so I am... It is over 90 today. Might even be in the hundreds, I'm not sure. My AC is struggling, I know that much. And so I overheat really easily. And so when I feel myself start panting, because that's about all I can do, I know I need to go do something about that. Kraken made it to the water, exactly. Honestly, I was just considering going to sit under the AC. I wish I could. I can't reach my AC. It has to be on the opposite side of the room from me because of where the plugs and stuff are. So it really sucks. Having a lot of those issues today. Aw. Anything I think you should start another tune race class combination that you don't have. I wish I could. I have every race class combo now, so I wish I could. But alas. Okay, no recipes here. Yep, $1 on. We do need to do his secrets. Secret. Wowhead has a world quest page. Would it not help with the professional world quest scanning? No, because I would have to like switch through every alt to see it, and every alt's going to be different. I have 26 characters that are doing this, so that would not be helpful. I would rather log and look at it. Plus, the Wowheads ones can be wrong sometimes, I've found. So I gave up. I'd rather see it in game. And I gotta check off my list anyway, so doesn't help me. There we go. Living room is so much better now with the portable AC. Helps the whole apartment, really. Nice. Well, that's good. Did you fix your overheating situation? Sounded like you were pretty upset it was so hot. Couldn't play well because AC was in your room. Yeah, we ended up putting a portable AC on the credit card. It goes up to 500 square feet. It's really worth it. Nice. Yeah, mine really pumps out. But because I'm in a teeny tiny little house, it doesn't hold the heat. I mean, opposite of that, it doesn't hold the cold. The heat just comes on in, so. Plus, I got my, my PC over there because I'm streaming, so it's pumping out the heat. So that doesn't help. It's great. Really bothered my partner too, so he did it. Completely fair. Alright, let's go see if the garrison has the trader I need today. Plus, Sako, I have to do more than just world quests because I have their traders to do. I have all kinds of different research and profession, and this is all profession related specifically, so it's the ore trader again. Okay. At least that answers it. So it's gonna be neither of those. He's good there. Okay, I'm going Drez. I had to think for 30 seconds to understand what putting a portable AC on the credit card meant. Like that'd have to be as small as AC to fill a credit card. Nice. I don't know, Boston is such a mixed bag. I think it's also because we're on the 3rd floor and we have south-facing bay windows, essentially. Even having the blackout curtains, our apartment was reaching temps of 90. Gross. Gross. I've been hot all day. Luckily I have a dedicated room to keep my PC cool. Well, that's good. I feel you, though. I've been hot all day, too. That's just kind of normal. It's the worst when I'm streaming because it's, you know, it's working harder. But, yeah. Am I getting on? Priest. There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure with modern PCs being such heaters, being able to put an external event to exhaust your PC would be so good for overall room temp. Probably, except mine has a really good vent on it. Unless you meant like external outside the house. I wouldn't be able to do that. If it was my house, I probably could, but it's not. It's my parents' house. And we're just sharing it for now. So I would if I could. You had to go outside? Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, much as I would like to. Did it become Monday? What? It did. Hello, Marumi. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, because this thing is a heater. Like, it's powerful, and I love my Aurora 13, but dang. It puts out the heat. Nice in the winter. Really nice in the winter. Not in the summer. So, it's great. Let's see. No. Okay. Nope. Okay. Check over here. Nope. Okay. Check Legion. Nope. Nope. Okay. None of that one. Ooh, alright, you have more money than me. Well, the best part about Dell is they have a financing system. That's how I did it. Every time I buy a PC. Thank you so much, Mungie Funky, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I buy a new PC about, usually the second best on the market for its time, about every 7 to 10 years. It's worked out really well. And I put it on, I finance it, I credit. Half credit, and then I pay the rest on payments over the next year or two. So it worked out really well. So, because believe me, I'm broke AF. But I need my computer for my job, both for streaming, for when I do independent contracting work, for like the data management stuff that I do, or I need a good computer that does video rendering when I do that. Like, it needs to do a lot. So it's not just for gaming. It needs to do a lot. Let's see. Okay, is he good? I think that's all I need him for. Yeah. Alright, to the other leather worker. Decided not to go to the AC, but I will. Got out my little rechargeable fan. Surprisingly powerful. Brown cloud shark, I think. Nice. I wish I could put the fan right on me, but it would blast the mic. Alas. Thought it was Sunday still. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a raid!
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 3 viewers.
Thank you so much, Control, for the raid. Happy Monday. And here, have some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're staying cool. Because it's hot. It's very hot. Damn heater barely works in the apartment either. I would get very cold still on the 3rd floor. We had people come look at it and they're like, well, yeah, we were kind of the last in the line, so there's not much we could do. Oh. Said we had a hole in it or something. I don't know. That fixed it. They fixed it that winter. It seemed better. This winter it wasn't working again. Good grief. Sound like you got goblins over there in Boston. Yeah, we'll get this one fixed up right for you, boss. Sure. Bananas, exactly. The banana sound jump scared me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny though. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at? leatherworking. Legion specifically. These world... There's one. I was just about to be like, these world quests haven't been up in forever. Okay, cool. So there's that one. Is there one in Dalaran? No. Okay, where do we need to go? Stormheim. Is there one in Kraken? Probably not. No. Alright. I do need to do his... other stuff. Secret. And the Magnificence. Another Magnificence. See, this is also why I have to log into all of them. It's this type of stuff right there. Okay. Did that. And we're about to go get... So we did his secret. And we're about to go get a weatherworking thingamajigger. Beautiful. Okay. To Stormheim. Landlord Goblins? 100%. My last two places were way worse. Oh, no. Well. Well. At least you're in a better spot than you were in the last two places, so there's that, I suppose. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to craft these, because they just don't exist on my realm. So 1 Warhide foot pads. Need gold. Tried a new coffee syrup today, salted vanilla. Nice! Did you like it? I'm not a fan of like salted flavors with my sweets myself, but I know a lot of people really like salted caramel and all that stuff, so. Okay. Go ahead and close this. Let's open this. We need the Warhide foot pads. Other feet. Oh, I need Legion. Legion. Foot pads. So 12 of these. 5 of these. Buy it. I don't like the secondary confirm thing. Just buy it if I hit the buy button. Wonder if there's an add-on that does that for me. I loved it. I liked it more than the salted caramel even. Ooh, nice. Well, hey, tasty. Glad you liked it then. Good. I like the Tirani caramel syrup way more than the vanilla one. Yeah, I can agree that the vanilla one isn't really that great. It's fine, but that's fair. Okay, over we go to dear old whatever you call it. Stormheim. I don't trust people who like salted caramel. Is that why you trust me, Sako? I don't like salted caramel. Or caramel for the cultured. Caramel for us uncultured swine. Salted caramel is amazing. Oh, that's fair. Since I buy flavored coffee, I pair it with sweet cream liquor coffee. Well, that sounds pretty good. If they ever nerf the Legion fishing pole and make it no longer work for current characters, I'm gonna be sad. Being able to turn into a shark and water walk swim fast and breathe underwater is such an amazing quality of life item. It really is. I agree. Agreed. Although they made it kind of a pain, I feel like, with now that it's a tool thing, so you have to like do something to activate it, but yeah, whatever. I think I have 2 more delves to run to max out Season 2. Nice! You're almost there then. Congrats! If I had the strength in me to run that many delves on 8s, I would probably finish it, because I know Silver technically wants the thingy for the season complete, but we don't have the time since we didn't start early. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Nice! Warhead foot pads, done. Began raining IRL suddenly. Be raining in the game too, that's funny. I see the drippy drops, perfect. Set up your eye with an extra bar somewhere and have a current fishing pole on your underlying angler, apparently. Angler on the bar, and you just click a few. Just click new, click old, and go to shark mode for ease of use. Click new, click old. Huh, interesting. I'll have to give that a try. Thank you, Arnett. Although, to be honest, I tend to just use the shimmer scale suits. Keep those on me. Overcharged delves got a given amount of X to it. They do, but they don't at the same time, because, like, you can't do the bountiful. Silver and I had tried it. We tried to see if you could use an overcharged delve and do it repeatedly, but it doesn't give XP or anything for the season's journey anymore once it's no longer bountiful, and you can only do that once for the day. We tried to farm it, but it really didn't help, so I don't know what to do about that. We just don't have time. It's fine, I guess. Because mathematically, it would take us about 70 days doing the 4 delves a day if we did the 4 bountifuls at an 8 with no keys to finish the season from 0. Well, I don't think we have 70 days left in the season, so yeah. Wrong remote. Sorry. Oh, God. But turning into a shark! Turning into a shark is pretty cool. I can't... You got me there, Aren't? Turning into a shark is pretty cool. Okay, he's done, blacksmith. We need to go on the blacksmith. This flat 5% buff means that regardless of the original drop rate, every mount from Dungeons & Raids before Dragonflight will have at least a 5% drop rate. So according to Wowhead, it really is plus 5%. Okay. Cool. Thank you for clarifying on that, Sako. That's fantabulous. So that means even those that are less than 1%? Because a lot of the mounts from the raids are less than 1%. They're like, 0.1 or 0.6 or whatever, which is just abysmal. But if that's the case, then that's amazing. Fantastic. Cool. I had no idea how I got 29 keys for bountiful delves. I wish I knew. I'm all out of keys. We only had like 4 because of the quest line, and then that was it. We're all out of keys again. And I don't have any reason to go do the weeklies because I'm like, I'm done with a lot of that. I don't need to do weeklies anymore, Blizzard. It's abysmal. According to Wowhead, those will become a 5 plus whatever they were before percent. Huh. Weird. That's crazy. Then you get season journey XP and alts as well, like finish the season journey way long ago. You do, as long as above a 4. And 8, because we did this and it works the same way as it did in the first season we found, because we tested it, we played with it to see if we could do that again. You can, but the problem is, like I said, you need 250 something delves if you have no keys, and that's at doing it at 8s. Our alts cannot do it at 8, so we'd have to carry each other, and when we did that before, it took us a good couple of weeks of doing that every day, all day, to get through it. Guess what we don't have time for right now? So... That's not happening, unfortunately. If I have to choose between the season delve and the events for July, well. So if they were 0.0069%, they are now 5.0069%. Nice. Yeah, that's fantastic. If that's what it actually is, that's way better. That's fine. I'm totally happy with that. That's amazing. Good. Alright, what am I doing on this character? Blacksmithing. Okay. No, I'm a jewel crafter. I got on the jewel crafter. That's fine. He can do his jewel crafting. That's fine. Works out. So create that. One of these. Which means I don't need that one anymore. So we did his secret. Secret, secret, tell no one. Secret, secret, you're no fun. There we go. And he did his secret stone. Okay, that means we need to head over to Kata and Wrath. Alright. I know you hate asking for help, but if you want, hit me. Sorry, over. If you want help, hit me up on Discord sometime, and I'll loan you my overgeared main to help out if you need a last-ditch effort to get it. I appreciate it, Aren't. I'll hit you up if I feel like I'll end up having time, because kind of the problem is, like, I can't really do it with, like, an alt account. I want to do it on my mains, but, like, I need all those accounts for the farming, so I'll hit you back up on that depending on where we're at after July, because once this month is over, I don't know how long we're going to have before the next season starts, because they're assuming early or mid-August, which means it'd be like, what, 2 weeks after July's over? So if I could just sit there while farming other stuff, sure, but I don't know, it's debatable. Because I'd have to do it on alt accounts, and we'll see. But I appreciate it. I'll keep that in the mind if we get desperate, so thank you, Aaron. Knowing my luck, they can increase to 99%, and I still wouldn't get anything. Oh, man, ain't that a mood. Alright, Legion World Quest ranks. Let's see. Queen's Opal. Excellent, there is one. There's one in Suramar. Fantastic. None here. And none up here. Okay. Is the ad break gonna kick in? Ad break is supposed to be kicking in any second now. Because I want to go stick my face into the faucet again. It's hot. I'm dying. Wow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need the gold. That's why I flew in here. That's why I flew in here. And it's not so much that I hate asking for help, I hate owing people things. Because too many times over my life, even in the game, have I had people been like, oh hey, I'll help you with this thing. And I'm like, cool, that's great, thank you so much. And they're like, cool, now you can help me and do all this stuff for me. And I'm like, I didn't agree to that, I don't exactly have time. So, you know, like, it's not like I'm not happy to help people. But I don't like owing people things. I wonder if I could do a level 11 delve. You might. You might be able to. I believe in you. There's the ad break. Here it comes. Thank goodness. We'll just hang out here. Take a short break. I need to run to the restroom anyways. It's okay. I'm too OCD and have already done all the stuff myself to need to ask someone for help. Noted. Hey, can I help you with that? Oh, cool. Send the contract over. Pretty much. Like, I know we joke about it, but I like the amount of like gaslighting and abuse I've had over the years from people doing this exact thing. It just drives me nuts. I'm too easy. Anyway, let's take a short break. I'll be right back.
another month. Time marches on inexorably. Fear of Code sub to your channel for 9 months.
Alright, I'm back. And it looks like all of my emotes got stuck again. I really wish they would stop getting stuck. It's driving me nuts. Oi! Anyway, let's see here. What did I miss? My grandparents were more kind. They outright told me if they'd give me money. They'd give me money if I helped with things. That's fair. I offer to help because I need to do it anyway, since I don't want to do it alone. That's also fair. And thank you so much, Fear of Code, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Where's the Queen's Opal pendant? Queen's Opal loop. And there it is. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Let's check on the chat down here. Victor asks, do you get overwhelmed by all the stuff you want to collect? I just started 6 months ago. I wanted to play stuff as a child, but now there's so much stuff to collect. And if I do go to old stuff, I fear missing current content. I don't get overwhelmed with what I want to collect usually, unless Blizzard makes a ridiculous amount of hardcore FOMO and super low drop rate mixture. Like when they did the Weapons During Remix, in case you were here for that. Yeah. Oof. Oof. That is overwhelming, but usually no. But I tend to focus on legacy stuff anyways over new current content. So for me, like, that's a personal choice I made, but it's definitely hard to juggle both. Can confirm. It's really hard. Best thing to do, don't fear missing on current. 90% of it will be obtainable once the next expansion hits. Exactly. Keep an eye if you want the FOMO related stuff, you know, the stuff that will disappear. Keep an eye on like Wowhead News, or other streamers or YouTubers are usually pretty good about keeping up with that stuff. I'm not, so keep that in mind, except for stuff that applies specifically to me. But others anyways. Otherwise, that's pretty much all I do. I focus on old stuff and keep an eye on the events that are limited time, so that way I can do that. Alright, so Legion World Quest rank, Neff is going to be 4. There we go. Well, time to drag Scrooge McDuck out of his shop and D2V. I need more gems. Perfect. Good luck. Legion was a good expansion. I'm glad I didn't caught up in the rat race of grinding artifact power and could enjoy just how nice the world design of Valshar was, how nice the music was. Totally fair. I enjoyed the artifact power grind personally. It didn't feel to me as grindy as later expansions. So, you know. What is my overall ATT percent? On this particular character, it is 9142. I think it's like 9145 on my main. And that's having everything tracked except sources. I don't do source IDs. That's too much for me.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Apologies.
You fine? I thought you were just being quiet.
Nope, I disappeared because Dad was reminiscing over old photos we got.
That's funny.
I've never seen so many pictures of me as a baby.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's funny though. Cute.
Alright. I had a very big head.
I think most babies do. They're just grossly
Yeah.
proportioned until they're older.
Yeah.
They're basically chibis, but kind of ugly.
They kind of are, aren't they?
Uh-huh. Pretty much. There we go. I also didn't know about Legion Legendaries. Or Legendaries and Legion, that's fair. That was, Legendaries and Professions I feel like were kind of the worst part of Legion. Everything else was honestly great for me, but those two things, as much as I love the Legendaries themselves, it was the acquisition of Legendaries that sucked. The vendor should have been at the start, but what would I know? I still got 12 plus years of content to catch up on. Fair. The problem about current content is stuff like Hive Mind Mount that are not solvable, about skipping it that is. Yeah, that is fair. But at least Hive Mind is, you can still go get it. It's not gone, so you can still get people to help with it. Little baby Silver, a cute little cub, yes. Hello, Chloe, how you doing? Glad to have you. Ya weir? Ya weir. Glad to have you weir, apparently. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was mixing those words. I apologize. Jasper. I need 3 Jasper. There we go. My opinion, to prevent yourself from getting overwhelmed, make a list of things you want to work on and then just get started on one thing at a time rather than looking at everything all at once. If you can organize it and see it in a logical pathway, it makes it easier to take a bite at a time. Hard agreed. Hard agree. That's why I have to-do list add-on and ATT, and I like doing things categorically, either by expansion or by type of content. That's why, like, when I do expansions, I'll do, like, just the raids, or just the quests, or, you know, hard agree. Solid advice. Or you will go insane. This game will do it to you. Alright, Jasper. Oh, help if I got it out of the mail. Jagged Jasper? Yeah. Okay. Can you make a nice to-do list track across alts? Like have the same list on all characters? You can indeed. You can have as many profiles as you want, or set them all to the same profile. You can even have technically both, because you can have a global and a character profile at the same time. You can switch. I like the global version so that I have it across all my characters and I don't forget something, but yeah, you can even do both. It's pretty great. You can even have categories within categories and lists within lists, and it's pretty fancy. Okay, over to Wrath. Over to Wrath. I'm overwhelmed, there's too much to collect. I don't blame you, Chloe. I don't blame you, and good luck. There's a lot. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous both in a good way and a bad way. Alright. Okay. Yeah, good and bad for sure. Exactly. Yes. The good thing about this game is there's 20 plus years of content. The bad thing about this game is there's 20 plus years of content. So, yep. What are those things? Okay, Wicked Sun Brooch. Let's see here. That is, first of all, it wants huge citrine and a sun crystal. One of these. Sun crystal and one of these. Okay. And then we need to go. Let me find my notes. Where is the list? Here we go. Wicked Sun Brooch is this one. Okay. Up we go. Yes, exactly. OMG, this is awesome. We can always collect. OMG, this is awful. We can always connect. True. We can always collect. Yep. That is fair. Now that I've become a dad and less time to play, I don't like all the stuff to grind, but earlier I loved it. Perfectly fair. I'm really of both minds. I like having a lot to grind, and also it gets a little frustrating if what I'm grinding is abysmal. So there's like a fine line for me between nice and not nice. Collect. I figured that's what you meant, Chloe, but it works both ways too. It's kind of cute. Tranquil Dreams, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And what's good about this is that they are starting to reintroduce a lot of stuff they took out after Kata. Agreed. The bad thing is that they are starting to reintroduce stuff after Kata. Wow, really do be like that, don't it? It really do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello, Tranquil. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day and staying cool and hydrated, because good gravy. It's hot.
Soon they'll get the bug to add Anathema and Benediction back to the game.
I hope they do. And Atiesh. I want them all back. Give.
That too.
Give. And Corrupted Swordbringer. Whatever it's freaking called. Ashbringer.
Corrupted Ashbringer.
Yeah.
The original. The OG.
The OG. Agreed.
I like the new one, but I want the old one.
Agreed. I like stuff to grind as long as it's reasonable. Yep. That's exact sentence. Exactly. The 5 stupid Paragon mounts to collect from Undermine. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that someday. As well as the 113 Misc Mechanica required to get all the vendor mounts and pets from Undermine has been absolutely ridiculous and one of the most toxic things Blizz has ever done. See what did I tell you, Silver? What did I tell you?
Oh no.
I warned you, yeah. That's what people have been saying. Even Arent says it. And Arent is a stout soul. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Arent.
Yep. One of those things.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Alright, back to Dalaran. A stout soul. It's a compliment, I promise. I'm good, getting back into WoW again. Nice. Good to hear it. I hope you enjoy. Hydrate. Yes, y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Arcanite Reaper. Oh, yeah. Arcanite
I would like
Reaper.
that one added back. That could be like a fun Halloween event for Karazhan.
That would be cool. Turn it in.
Did I-
I don't know why it doesn't like that one. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not. Oh, no, you're fine.
Did he do a secret stone? Yeah, he did, because he ran under the yellow ones. Okay. So he's good now, and now it's just hobby. Not wrong there. I thought the Paragon mount wouldn't be that bad, but no, it's bad. That's what I've been hearing. I'm like, oh, so it's the worst Paragon ever, huh? They doubled down on that. That's fun. Wee. Makes me double glad that I'm not bothering with a lot of Undermine stuff until it's Legacy. I will see it in a couple years. Sayonara. No. Yeah, once I saw all the stuff Undermine, it legit broke me, and every Tuesday I'm just, fuck, here we go again. Here we go again. It's that gif. Exactly. Halloween is my favorite time, favorite WoW time of the year. Yes, absolutely. I've only been doing the world quest now and doing at least one chat list on a character. I can't keep doing more than that. That's fair. I think it's faster just to do gold making and buy all the Undermine stuff. Yeah, but you can't really buy the Paragon mounts from the Paragon chests. You can't really buy the stuff from the rep vendor without the rep. Most of the stuff that is grindy, you can't just buy it. So, you know, one of those things. Brewfest still a thing? It is indeed. It'll be here in... Let's see. Where Brewfest? There it is. It'll start September 20th. And go until October 6th, it looks like. So, there you be. Alright. Yep, he's got that Queen's Opal too. Excellent. Okay. Anything there? No. Alright. Any gold. Really hoping I can be done with it soon because I'm so tired of it. I farm that place so much. 20 chat list, a week. I'll need one more Paragon mount, and I'm 0 for 2 attempts on it. I pray that I get it tomorrow in my next 2 Paragon boxes. No kidding. Good luck. I salute you, Arend. Good luck. Okay, we need to make a Queen's Opal. So I can go get that. Same, seems interesting, but not feeling this expansion. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Questcore. I want to get into it, but I'm like, it's a perfect time, when I'm not interested in the current stuff, it's a perfect time for me to get caught up on legacy stuff, because that's still my goal. I want to complete everything in legacy stuff. That way, all I have is current stuff. I actually would really like that, because then I can just poke at the current stuff and take my time. What a different day that would be, right? One day. That's why I'm really hoping with my ridiculous goal of 100%ing old instances this month, with July, with this event, that alone is a huge chunk of legacy content for me, because most of most of the quests are for the most part done. Most other stuff is pretty done. I'm done with reps. I don't need to worry about that until they make reps Warbound for older expansions, so I can buy recipes and stuff, whatever. Recipe farming, that's kind of a different thing, but it's still instances. For the most part, the major thing holding me back now is the instances. Well, guess what we get to do all July, so my idea exactly perfect. Perfect. Alright, I need to make Queen's Opal. What does this, let's see, Legion, Queen's Opal. Oh, 5 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. And get the stuff. Make the thing. You can buy the Mechanica stuff, but that's it. And then by that point, you will get enough Mechanica if you're done with all the Rep Paragon mounts, if you're doing things the way you should. If not, buy 1 or 2 of the Mechanica mounts at the end. You can buy those? Well, that's good. Good to know. Because, woof. Watch out, world. Kraken is coming for your spot on DFA. I know, right? That might boost me a lot. We'll see what... I'm actually curious. I normally don't care about my ranking in a setting like that. But when it updated and I was 300 something in world, I almost spit out my coffee. I was like, what? Because I was 1,000 something as of before I updated it. So I'm curious to see where it puts me at the end of this month. We'll definitely check. You can buy them, but they're so expensive. 200k for the pets that cost 5, 400k for the ones that are 8 out of 10, and then 2 million per mount. Gross. That's actually gross. Oh, well. At least it's an option. Not him. I think they're down here. Nope, they are up there. All of these alts are so old, and they have different stages for this area. There we go. Okay, so he's done with that now. For slowly, eventually getting down there on these. Good. Okay, so he needs to do his secret stone. I don't have any more. Okay, he needs to buy more secret stones. So, we'll do... Let's see, mop. Four Sun's Radiance, so that's 4 of those, which means 3 times 4, so it's 12. We'll do the 12 of the yellow one. So, 12. That, and do that. We'll be good for the day on secret stones. Excellent. Now we need to go do Kata and Wrath. How are you in terms of super rare items from classic dungeons? I don't know. It kind of depends on what it is. I haven't farmed older dungeons a lot, but I do have a lot from just playing for almost 13 years. I'm not entirely sure. It'll depend on what it is, I think. I'm very all over the place with a lot of older stuff. I do think it's odd if people will buy those right away without finishing the Rip and Paragon mounts. Like, you will get plenty of Mechanica, then I'm surprised. Huh. It must have gone down a lot in recent weeks. Well, that's good. Your mages are so hot. Thank you. I do like the spicy mage. A spicy mage ball. Spicy mage balls. That's weird. Anyway. I guess it'd be the fire orbs above my head. What are you thinking? And because people are farming them with 5 accounts at a time. Fair. 2, 3, Jasper. Hey Kraken, what's the main item you hope drops during the loot event for you? Mine's Rivender's mount. 20 years is too long without it. Hello Mogwell, and for me, it's kind of a lot, but it's mostly the Mog. I really want to finish all of the transmog for all of the raids from Shadowlands and down. I know that's not a specific item, so not entirely what you were asking, but in terms of like specific items, I do have a short little list, and it would be the mounts, 9 mounts left, and a few like of the super rare items from Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands. If I had to pick one, it would be 12B. I haven't been able to get 12B. I don't know how many attempts I'm at. I gave up on it. It was one of those mounts I actually gave up on because I hit so many tries. I don't know what I'm up to. I don't remember. We'll find out tomorrow. So maybe experiment 12B. We'll find out. Let's see, I need to make... nope, not Legion. I need Kata. 3 Jagged Jasper. Ironically, mounts are down, but pets are currently up, with low being around 250k instead of 200. Interesting. I'm like, ooh, a new Undermine mount. I'll never use that. Thanks. Very nice. Great list. Thank you, Mugwal. Looking forward to next month. I'm going to be doing a lot. Lark attempting for more torrential fragments. Good luck, Miromi. Good luck. Alright, Panda Remix really took away 3 years of farming for me. Nice. Well, that's good. I can never get Stratholme mount. Only mount I need vanilla. Well, hey, maybe you'll get it this month. As if Sako and Wowhead's math and about what Blizzard said about the plus 5% to everything is true, then Stratholme mount just became a lot easier. So, good luck tomorrow and for the rest of the month. I hope you get it. Where am I going? Wrath. Dalaran. There we go. Ooh, I'm getting a little woozy. I might actually have to go get a wet rag to cool me down, because I just felt a wave of wooziness. Let me do that real quick, because I will actually pass out if I overheat, and I won't, like, get too much of a warning. That was my one warning. That's all I will know before I'm just on the floor. So, One moment. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Won't take me long. Alright, I'm back. I got good old classic wet towel around the neck and shoulders, because that's where I get the hottest. Anyway, I'll be good now. Although it's already helping. Oh, I should have stuck my head under the faucet while I was out there. Oh well, I'll do that during the next break. Good time zone to you as well, Scarlarth. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, I remember where this is. Let's get over there. Can they buff the drop rates of druid forms from the Emerald Dream Rares? They might. They might one day. If they ever bring this holiday back, which I hope they do, this would be a great one to have recurring. I think this would probably be the only holiday I'm gonna like. I think. We'll find out. I thought I was gonna like Remix, but that didn't happen. That I would like recurring, so that means it could include other stuff. Not even actively farming, I'm fair. Thank you so much for the follow, Nagareth. Probably said your name totally wrong. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, he got it already. That was fast. Nice. So I'm missing one of those. Hot head needs cool water. Yes, I do. That's where all the heat goes, is straight to my head, since I can't sweat very properly. But a chance to get Warleg Glaives too? I believe so, yes, because I think they listed the legendaries. Very specific legendaries, that is. I think I have the post on it. Hold on. Bounty. Yeah. In there, I think it lists the legendaries. I didn't look super hard at them because I already have them all. So I didn't commit them to memory. But they should be in that list for you. Oh wait, I need to buy the thingies. Is bounty for you tomorrow too, or just NA? I believe it'll come with your reset, so it should be on Wednesday. What's this one want? Huge citrine and a sun crystal. Okay. Huge citrine, sun crystal. Okay. Make that. Wednesday according to the calendar. Perfect, there you go. I know, I'm sorry. I really wish they would do global releases for holidays and events like this. You'll still have the same amount of days. It's just delayed by a day. It's silly to me. I know. And I know it has to do with how they do their event and reset stuff, but why can't they do resets on the same day? Like, seriously. Or on the same, yeah, it'd be the same day. I'm gonna go play. Have a great stream. Have a great day, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Really hope Tashlak has an increased job chance. You and me both aren't. I didn't recall seeing any of those in the list, but they are Mog, but they're not part of like the base drops. They're their own special drop thing that you don't have to loot the boss for. It's kind of weird. So, same. I have a few pieces like that I gotta get too. Like the, I need the Mythic Argus polearm, the red version. I need that one. I need the Tyrannosaurus crown, the cloth set from Trying to Storm. So I'm really hoping the buff includes those two, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I did all of those. So 29, 38, 75, 75. Okay, excellent. So I just have my blacksmith left. Fantastic. Well, actually, I've got all my profession dailies done for once. Okay. Blacksmith. Which makes me think the rare personal loot drops aren't going to count, and that makes me mad. Agreed, aren't. I'm trying to stay positive, but they probably aren't. And I don't even know if they're including recipes, because those are another thing that drops. They drop with the transmog, so I'm hoping that when they waved the magic wand to up the loot rate, recipes and count. But yeah, agreed on the special drops. We'll see. We'll find out. That's why I'm not gonna target those first, I think, because I want to like get everything else that is confirmed before I try to like throw my luck at things that haven't been confirmed. So I need a thingy. Yeah, just one more bountiful and I'm done with the delves for the season. Nice, congrats, you're almost there. What add-on was that? The to-do list? That is this one right here. Nice to-do list. Bam. Well, there you go. Absolutely recommend it. It's fantastic. Okay, now I can do his dailies. We need to do a secret. So he's got 20. And he needs to do lightning steel plus the trillium. Okay. And we need to check Legion. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing here. Okay, so he's done. Excellent. So we're done with professions. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Now the question is, what do we do now? I don't feel like farming any dungeons or raids because, like, they say there will be added item drops. There'll be extra item drops. Yeah, but what does it apply to is the question. Like, because the special transmog drops, they're on their own unique loot table, and they haven't said anything about those, so I don't know what that's gonna be. I'm coming over. Made a 2-inch 4-layer mango chocolate cake with sweet coffee syrup and sweet ricotta cheese filling. That sounds amazing, mean beans. Holy beans! Holy free-holies. I'm coming over. I'm coming over too. Carpooling, yes. Come over for cake, absolutely. What am I making? I'm not making anything, honestly. I'm just trying not to die. Trying to eat in this heat is just awful. To, like, force myself to eat something. Probably eat a banana. Mostly gonna focus on Shadowlands, I think. Nice. I'm gonna do a lot of the older stuff. Like, once I do 12B, I think I'm gonna start with, like, Legion and just work my way down and not worry about BFA and the other stuff. Because all that's left for BFA and Shadowlands for me, since I already got a head start on it, is the mounts and the special log. And then achievements, of course, but that's a different scenario. Or for cake, my mom got me. I don't know. We spent out cake. No kidding. Got so many faction race change tokens. I do indeed. I stock them up a little bit when they're on sale. That way, when they add race class combos, or if I need to change an RP character, I can. I'm assuming if it's a dungeon raid, recipes and reagents is included. I hope so, because they specifically said that toys and pets are not included in this. Even though those are in the same loot drop. So, where do recipes fall? I don't know. So we'll find out. I guess I'll hop on my main. I need to figure out something to do now. So excited to play Monk and Classic. Nice. We'll do BFA another time fair. And also, hello, Destro. I hope you have a great time in Panda Classic when that comes out soon. Eat ice cream. I would love some ice cream, dude. I don't think we have any left, though. What about the Hearthstone toy? Depends on which one you're referring to, but I don't think it includes that, because they said no toys and no pets. At least, I mean, they'll still drop, but not at the increased amount, so... And the Hearthstone was one of the exceptions. Was that the card of Jiraxis? I know there's that one.
Yeah, the one from Nighthold.
You're so loud every time. It's so funny. It's funny. Yeah, I know I thought that was a card toy. I didn't know that was a Hearthstone.
Oh, I have no idea. It's a Hearthstone card toy.
Gotcha. That's a Lego? That's not a legendary. What? The card of Jiraxis? That's a toy. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a Lego. I want tiramisu. I would love tiramisu. Yeah, no, the card of Jiraxis. Oh, I can't see it, duh, because it's Death Knight. Demon Hunter only, I had to think. It's a Demon Hunter only toy. That one's not a legendary. That's the only toy they're including for some reason, and I don't know why. I guess because it's a low drop? Question mark? I don't know. I need to do something so it's good timing. Perfect. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, I'm pretty sure that's a toy. In fact, I can go hop on my... I guess I know I have it. Hop on my Demon Hunter and look at it.
Yeah, it's a toy.
Mm-hmm. Demon Hunter. I gotta go to Whole Foods for one of those half-sheet tiramisus. Nice. The Skull of Gul'dan toy, that's DH only. The Hearthstone toy from Gul'dan, anyone could get, right? I don't actually know now. Now that I'm thinking about it, you're right. There is two of them. Toy, but the Hearthstone card quality is legendary technically. Okay, that makes sense. So we're both right. It's legendary quality, but it's also a toy. That makes sense. Looking for the Dubai bar, but can't find it. Oh, I'm sorry. One of the few reasons to go to Whole Foods. Man, I haven't been to a Whole Foods in forever. Hearth. Okay. Golden Hearthstone card Jiraxis. There it is. Ironically, mine says it's a purple, not a legendary. Golden Hearthstone card Lord Jiraxis. Warband toy. Yeah. What's it do? Oh, I just turned into Jiraxis. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's the one that they're including for some reason. I don't know why. Totally correct. The best kind. Exactly. Which mount are you hoping to get the most during the event? Experiment 12B. I think I have the most attempts on that one out of all the mounts, and it's the only old mount that I don't have. So, gross. Everything else I need is BFA, one from Legion, and then Shadowlands, of course. My boss said she wanted to take a little walk outside to warm up because of the AC. My other coworker piped up, it's 1:13 right now, and there was a collective ugh in the office. Oh no. I feel that though. Alright, well what should we do? Because like, I finished my dailies, my weeklies are good. I don't really want to go around old raids. I mean, I guess I could, it wouldn't affect the lockout, but like, you know? Because the event's tomorrow. Huh. We started carrying Dubai chocolate at my job. Stuff is good. Oh, nice. That does sound good. I don't think I've ever had it. What is my UI? Mainly LVUI. The bar is UI, the chat is Pratt, and the mini map is sexy map. The bars are KUI. It's a myriad of things. So here's my UI playlist if you'd like to look at it. 106 here. Gross. Recently got Invincible and Ashes of Alara within the same week, so I don't have to worry about those during the event, I guess. Well, that's good. Especially since Kael'thas talks so much, and so does the Lich King. Didn't even know 12B was a mount. I was farming for the legendary daggers and randomly got that mount way back in the day. Blazing Drake took me quite a while to get annoyingly. At least 12B is easy to farm, you don't have to do big dumb stupid spine. Agreed. I think I have to do spine a couple of times because I do need some Mog. I'm gonna farm Mog at the same time. But I think, in fact I can look right now. I think it's only on one of the difficulties that I need to do spine on. Kata, Dragon Soul. Yeah, it's normal I need to do it on, but I don't need to do spine on heroic. I only have to go up to Warmaster Blackhorn for a couple of the helm pieces. Amazes me how many add-ons you use. Don't see how you're able to play the game. Doesn't really do a lot of negative things. If anything, I don't like playing it without them because the WoW UI is ugly. Is it only dungeon and raid mounts an event? It's supposed to be, yes. People are theorizing it's going to include world boss mounts. I don't personally think it will, just because those are treated as open world stuff, not dungeons or raids. So just assume yes, to be safe, I would say. Who knows? Get ahead and start on the collecting. I probably could. Let's see. Madness. Do heroic. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. Like, I don't really want to do any of them until tomorrow. You know? Oh, I'll definitely have to do spine for here or for LFR. But you know. Did you guys notice how Kraken said mini-map? Yes, it is a mini-map. It's my mini-map. You're very welcome, Pandapoop. Happy to help. Enrage, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hello all. Slight modification on my username. Hello, Brielle. Anyone else notice how the new one-button damage, all damage skill rotation thingy, where's the fun in that? It's for... It's not necessarily meant for fun. I think it's meant for accessibility for people that need it. So, like, people that play with one hand, etc., etc. I don't use it, but, you know. I was referring to the fact that the mini-map is huge. Got you. Got you. I guess it's huge. I suppose I'm just used to console games. In fact, this is smaller than most of my console games that I play. So I like seeing the mini-map. It helps me keep track of where I am. I don't need a teeny tiny little mini-map because it's useless at that point. Best thing about WoW is how customizable it is with add-ons. They made the game so much better to play using no add-ons. It's just wrong. I feel that. Like, if you're a no add-on Andy, that's perfectly fine, but I like my add-ons. Honestly, I can tell you, if I didn't have add-ons, I probably wouldn't have kept playing WoW. I got really bored with WoW back in WoD because I didn't like the look of it, it didn't feel immersive, and then someone in a raid I was raiding with at the time introduced me to add-ons. I didn't have any add-ons until, not even DBM, even though I was raiding, no one told me about it. I didn't know it existed until late WoD. When the guild I was in at the time was like, hey, you should try add-ons. It just blew my mind. So I made my own personal UI at the end of WoD, early Legion, and stuck with it. So, there I am. Yeah, the button def makes sense in that regard. Good point. Yeah, I don't think they like intended for people to like rely on it unless you really need to. It's an accessibility thing. The one-button rotation is for me to make fun of guildies and either say they should use the one-button rotation, or if they did particularly well on a poll, comment about how they must have enabled one-button rotation, or you could troll like Aren't. Perfect. And you make me want LVY for funsies more and more. It's fun if you know how to use it. And I don't know how to use it, but I still enjoy it. I just watched a stupid amount of tutorials to get what I want and haven't touched it since. So, had the same UI for over a decade now. But also, Lyria, Resto Druid, has a really nice LVY layout when she's healing and I love it. Hey, LVY is great. It's a beast, but it does a lot. The spine is a breeze with the new change. It is on normal. I really wish it which luckily is the one I need to do it on. I really wish it included... No, was it just heroic or normal? Which version did it do? Because it doesn't do both. I think they only changed it on heroic. I know it doesn't include LFR. For some reason, they only did the spine change on one difficulty, and I'm like, why, Blizzard? Why? Silly. Absolutely silly. I think the one button thing is mainly a preparation for when they make WoW playable on Xbox. I could see that, although they said that it was meant for accessibility, but I guess I could see it for that. One button rotation is great for when you can't be learning what spells to use just for casual mob killing and time walking. Fair. As long as I can manage doing plus 10 keys with LVR, then I'm fine. Oh, you absolutely could. I used to mythic raid with this. I used to mythic raid on a controller. It's doable. What did they change to make spine easier? Yeah, what they said. Only one blood for the thing. Probably because you can get 3 mounts on heroic. Probably, but you can get 2 on normal. So like, because 2 of the mounts will drop on normal, but not on heroic. It's really weird. I don't know. It's weird. Only heroic, yeah, not normal and not LFR. So it's like, okay, weird. Let's see. They didn't do it on normal. Yeah. Which, of course, normal is the one I need. I use the one button rotation on my 0 DPS druid leveling. Made it easy getting through. Nice. I don't think I could use it. I like my setup too much. But I've also been playing all the classes for over a decade now, so... Well, since I got alts there, why don't we go over there, eh? I'm not going to be doing profession stuff for a while. Let's get over there. I want to do normal because I want those mogs. A lot of good mog. Agreed. Weird. Spine is so hard just because with all the incidental AoE classes, random armor pieces. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's hard for me, because like the actual mechanic isn't that hard for me. Easy peasy. It's the accidental AoE crap. I have to sit there and like, don't breathe, don't move, don't do anything. It's so ridiculous. Really bad at doing this spine, so I just can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to start with ATT, but oh lord, is it overwhelming? Oh, absolutely, Zoe. Good luck, though. I hope you get what you need. LVY is super handy if you can manage to not let it overwhelm you. Accidentally killed a slime. Same. And my level 80 character tooted and all the ads died and I had to start over again pretty much. I sneezed and everything died. Wow. Ridiculous. Alright. So... we'll head over there. Alright. Down we go. Let's see. I'm not particularly in the mood for spine right now, so why don't we do it on heroic? I only need to go up to War Master Blackhorn, it looks like, so just before the spine. Zone drop. A zone drop. I need a zone drop. Does that come from normal too? Is it the same thing? Let's see. It is the same thing. Okay, good. Does it drop in LFR? No. Okay.
Fatty Steel sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much. Oops, I need to do 25. Yeah, we're good. Thanks so much, Fatty Steel, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Thanks for the YouTube vids, you're very welcome. Happy to help, and thank you so much for your support. It's very kind of you. And glad to have you here as well. Welcome. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this. We'll probably go up to the point of the RP where all the dragons start spawning. The ad break should kick in by then. And we'll take an ad break, wait for all the dragons to spawn in the meantime. Because they won't kill the aspects. Can confirm. Alright, so what do I need from those guys? I don't know, but I need to not be in combat. There we go. Nothing. I don't need anything from the first guy. Alright, cool. Don't forget, with all the new stuff popping up due tomorrow, to keep doing Dastardly Duos. Yep, if you haven't done it yet, you can actually farm for the items for the Winner's Podium achievement right now and get that out of the way. Yeah, the only things we're missing now is there's 3 items for the podium and then the 2 weekly things. So, like, the 2 quests that are, you know, next week's weekly and the weekly after that, since it's 6 weeks. So, if we don't have the podium thingies by the end of it, we'll farm it. We got most of it when we had to farm for the horns and stuff. So, we're okay on that enough. But definitely good advice for anyone else. What's on Zaz? I need the Guidance of the Crafted Protector. I got Vanquisher. Did not get the Protector. Where am I going? Where's the hole? There it is. Hopefully I can get Invincible and Mims head this event. Been too long. Agreed, and good luck. I hope you get it as well. I forget what level can Dragon Soul be soloed at, like minimum level. Well, it's a 35 raid, so I would say 45 or 46 plus. Usually you want to be at least 11 levels higher than a raid, so it activates Legacy mode. Because if you're lower than that, you won't get Legacy loot. It'll be like if it's a current raid. So 11 levels or higher. So probably 46. I don't know if he would be comfortable doing this on a 46, but that would probably be the minimum. Hey, recipe. Neat. I didn't need anything from that guy. Oh yeah, we'll get to see how many chances I'm up to on 12B too. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've farmed it. I might need to level some tunes then. Well, good luck. And there's one other achievement you need to defeat the Dastardly since they don't have all the bosses out yet. Yes, that. Exactly. That's the other weekly thing. I just couldn't remember what it was. Because apparently the bosses are slowly coming out with each week, which is a little weird, but alright. Hope they consider doing more events like this every year. Agreed. This is nice. Trying to do the modern Midnight Mount will be a pain, doing no thanks to the pugs and the play you have to do. Really? I haven't had any bugs with the play. They fixed it as much as I could tell, but we'll find out. Because, yeah, that used to bug out a lot. Can confirm, because I've been farming for this stupid quest item from Moros for ages. Makes people do more legacy content, and that's always a win. Agreed. Yeah, I've always wished that Blizzard would do, like, double XP weekend type activities like this. Agreed. And, like, on that, we've talked about this before, but, like, the XP thing there, I really wish when the time walking was active, like, whatever week it is, like, right now it's MOP, if, you know how you get, like, for MOP right now, reputation gains from combat and quests increased by 50%. Imagine if that was, even for 10%, quests too for like leveling, XP. Like while Pandaria, MOP time walking is active, leveling in Pandaria is 10% faster or whatever. Like that would be great. I would love to see something like that. I got the classic car mount a little bit ago. I need the modern. Congrats, Yunda! And good luck. I feel that though. Come on, open the thing. Thank you. So much RP in this. That's definitely the part that's gonna kill me. If you go through that portal back to the bottom and fly up to the top, you can cut that RP short. Really? That's interesting. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the next tries. Thank you. Can I move, please? Really? Why did they root me for so long? That's weird. It's only one of the blue dragons. I got them and they never really came back. Oh, that is fair. The Shoulders of the Conqueror. Corrupt Conqueror. I got one. Excellent. I got 2. Cool. I could have got something. Okay. We'll get him started. Talk to Thrall when he's ready, and then we're going to take a short break. The ad bot is really slow today. It is really behind. It still hasn't kicked in, and it was supposed to kick in 4 minutes ago. Lazy bot. Let's see, come on. Repin. Whatever, it's fine. Yep, I do that every time. I'm sick of it, but I need the Blazing Drake. Fair. Sadly, this bit of RP can't cut through, though. Well, at least it helps a little bit with the previous one, so thank you. There's the ad break. It's about to kick in. There we go. Need all 3. I'm sorry. Those bouncing icons across the your stream new or just not drop that often? They're technically not new, but they've been broken for a long time, so they're new to you. So hello, JJ. Welcome. Okay, we're going to take an ad break. I'll just throw up the timer. I really need to fix that. In fact, I'll leave this open because it's amusing. So, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go cool off real quick. I'm way too hot. So, BRB, go hydrate. Okay, I'm back. Absolute chaos, it looks like. Excellent. Beautiful. Got all these jerks. Get out of here. Be gone, long ones. There we go. Can't reach him. Gotta wait. There we go. Alright. Oh, couple more. Get out of here. Ta-da. No more dragons. Anyway. Why is there no ICC skip? My question's become to the century. They might add one eventually, you know, by the time everyone has it in 20 years. I gotta use all the Zuon emotes. Yes. Oh boy. Excellent. Also, this fight is shorter than it used to be now. Only need to kill a few drakes and they go away. Well, that's good. All the dragons are like, why don't they die? DB and Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Love the chaos. Yes. On the screen right now, same. That's why I left it up instead of changing to the AFK screen, because I thought that was funny. Am I a dog mom? Kind of. I have a dog, although it's not mine. It's my parents'. Ah, there's the attempts. Ah, it's higher than I thought it was. Experiment 12B. You can barely see it down there in the corner. 3,627 attempts. Okay. Anyway. Alright, did I need anything else? I did. So I need the Chest of Corrupted Protector and Chest of Corrupted Vanquisher. I don't think I got either of those things. No. Okay. We need War Master Blackhorn. I should get LVY from 2QI? Yes. Yes, you should. If you have WoW Up, you can also use that to get it. And I use WoW Up to update it too, which is nice, so I don't have to go straight. You get the item... You get the item that has a mount-looking icon. Exactly, I'll get that instead, of course. The one that has like a horse head looking thing. Yeah. Okay. A lot of my attempts got reset in rarity when I switched computers. Some saved, some didn't. Yeah, I didn't have rarity until BFA. So anything before that's not counted, and I don't think I transferred my stuff. I might have. From when I got a new PC in... Dragonflight? Shadowlands? Dragonflight. Something like that. I love WoW, it's fast and clean. Agreed. Agreed. It's great for all of the stuff that isn't on Curse, too. So all of my non-Curse add-ons I have on WoW Up, which is great. I can even update TSM from there. Not like the prices and stuff, obviously, but the actual, like, add-on itself. Which is nice. I don't like LVY, it puts extra drain on your PC, and you can do the same with add-ons like Bartender and Shadowed Unit Frames, much less performance drop. I guess I don't have a performance issue, but I don't really work on a potato either, so that's probably part of it. I've never had a performance issue, though, with LVY. Oh, there goes Saber. Here we are. I also had to factory reset my old ones, so that may have messed with the cloud backup occurs. That is fair. Oh, that's frustrating. There's Blackhorn. Beautiful. Nice. Come here, you. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Okay. Alright. Did I get what I needed? I needed a crown. Crown of the Corrupted Protector, Crown of the... I got... I need Vanquisher or Protector, and I got Conqueror. I did not get what I needed. Well, I got a couple things at least, or one thing. It says I need 2 of those? Well, that's that, I guess. Can I leave from here, actually? Probably not. What is this? Junior accessibility. Oh, they put the motion sickness guy in here. You just advanced me to the next stage. I don't want the next stage. Oh, I guess I could die. Can I die from here? Whee! There we go. There we go. That works. There's a portal indoor. Is there? Okay. Well, good to know. Excellent. Found a portal off the side, too. Wink. Alright, let's see. In the ship cabin. Perfect. Thank you, DB. I will definitely use that on the next go here. Okay. Need anything else of these? No. Vendor. Alright, let's mail these to my priest. It says Orgrimmar specifically, so the Horde priest. Which would be Hara. Okay, cool. Let's go turn those in. I heard that Liquid members stopped using it because of the performance drop. Even if it was slight, it wasn't worth it for them. Well, sure. I mean, like, if you're like race to world first people, sure. I'm sure they're like micro scoping everything to see, like, I dropped 0.35 of a frame. I could pushes up glasses. That's just unacceptable. Let's see, where is he at? Priest, Horde, perfect. But for non-race to world first folks, I've never had a problem. Luckily. And they're usually, if there is like an issue with it, they're pretty quick to update it. Like even on patch days, a day or two at the most. I've never had to wait long for them to fix things, which is very nice. Okay. There we are. Can I just use it? Yep. Until Dying Light. Don't even need it anymore. Nice! Yay! Well, I got something, at least. Well, since we're on the priest, we'll just get him over there too, and he can also run it, since he's not down there, because it was using for him for something else. Cool. We'll run Heroic again, see if we can get more Mog. Because 12B drops on normal and Heroic, which is nice. So. What is shadowed unit frames? Not actually completely sure. I haven't set up anything like that since WOD, so I don't remember. Am I going caverns at time? When I was shopping for a new gaming laptop, I could have gotten the beefiest one that would be on level with the Pro, but my poor eyesight would not notice any frame drops. Yeah, I feel that. And I keep my frames capped at 62, so that probably helps. I cannot notice a difference of anything above 60. It looks the exact same to me. I can get all the way up to like 120 or 200 or whatever this one was capable of, but I literally don't notice a difference. So, it's whatever. Okay, am I on Heroic? I should be. Yes. I tried to use LVY, but it makes OCD kick up, so I just use SUI to make everything black and mask for my bars. Perfect. There you go. I use it. I remember I can show you when I get home. Perfect. Thank you, Yunda. I was using SUI. I don't know what mask is either. Mask, I do know. That's the thing that's making my bars circular. You can get different, like, bar/icon shapes, basically. I have, like, the Circ one, I think it's called. It's It's pretty nice. That's what I think is the best unit frame mod out there for things like player target, whatnot. Ah, okay. That's why I wasn't 100% sure what it is. I don't use that. I use KUI for nameplates and stuff. Especially since KUI has compatibility with whatever you call it, TRP3. And since I play on RP servers, I like seeing people's TRP names. So, yeah. Oh, that's the circles. Okay, I've seen that a few times. No, KUI was played our nameplates, not unit frames. Gotcha, okay. Unit frames being like raid and party then? Gotcha. My LVY does that then. Apologies. Why do you think I don't make a guide on it? And people ask, I don't know what it is. I followed tutorials. I'd have to watch a guide to make the guide, as you can tell. I am not knowledgeable on it. Alright, did I need anything from this particular guy? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Let's see. Engines raids. I use KOI and Kraken's profile. Perfect. KOI is great. Also, hello Blase, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Sends to meta. That's fair. Kata, Dragon Soul, Heroic. Gauntlets of the Corrupted Protector, which I did not get. I got the Priest one. Okay, that's fine. Guides for guides. Exactly. That's why, yes, it is too meta. That's why usually, well, that's why there's some guides I won't make. Like, a guide on LVY, that won't happen from me necessarily because I would have to look up a guide to make the guide. So, it's exactly why. I don't know what it is. I followed tutorials. May as well chime in. I'm on basically the stock UI, except tell me when for CDs because Blizzard CD Tracker is lacking. Understandable, yeah. Nice. It's the one thing I like about LVUI that I can't get from SU and other alternatives. I'll have to try it out. Perfect. Okay. Don't need anything from this boyo. Eh. There we go. Got a pet again. I get pets so much in these dang raids, it's ridiculous. Okay. Hagras, I need shoulders. If you like LVUI and how it makes your player unit frame look like SUI, it's the exact same look, solid bar color with no picture. Gotcha. See, I like the picture. I have a little, well, you've probably seen it, but the animated face of whoever the player is. Character. Alright, get that started. So I can go back down. And it speeds it up. We'll see. You'll hydrate. It's good for you. Excellent. Okay. Beautiful. Well, I'm very pleased, since we're in the twilight hour, so to speak, of the, hey, look at that, the portal. Nice. That's a nice little skippy. Of the stream. I'm very pleased that it seems like dual streaming, at least, is definitely possible for me, multi-streaming. So, I don't know about streaming to more than 3, or more than 2, I mean. Like, but at least for now, great. So that'll be fantabulous. Hydrate! Yes! Drink your water, it's good for you. Thinking about all the newly faction chosen Pandaren that will be abandoned their capital in Mop Classic next month. Q in terms of an angel. Yep, I know. Silver and I will be contributing to that too. Poor things. Okay, so what do we need on her? It says Hagra. I actually don't need that. But that's 0. Why is it saying something like that? Maybe I need to reload or something. Reload. Thank you for the stream. Must head off now. Sucks being EU fair. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and you have a good evening. See you later, and good luck with your farming if you do any when the event starts. Let's see if that fixed it. Did it fix? Yes, yes it did. Excellent. Yeah, because I don't need the shoulders off that one anymore. Alright, so I need the couple of chests from Ultraxion for Druid and Shaman, and then Blackhorn for a couple of helmets. 3 actually, it looks like. Shaman, Death Knight, and Druid. Oh, we'll see what I got. Time to do Dragon Soul on the Rogue Core reset. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, SUF can do the 3D animated portrait too. Pretty sure LVY took a lot of inspiration from SUF when they made that add-on pack. SUF been around forever. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. It's definitely a nice feature. I really liked being able to do that when I don't even know whose tutorials I watched anymore. I'd watched videos when I got it back in late WoD, early Legion. Could not tell you who I watched. But they did a good long tutorial. It was pretty well put together. Whoever it was, thank you. A decade ago, YouTuber. But I was pleased when they showed that, because I was like, oh, that's neat. I can see people's little faces in the thing. Fancy. Very extra. Alan sounds so familiar. May have used it in the past. Possibly. Hi, where can I find your add-ons and profiles? Hello, you can actually find them, Shadam, in the description for the stream there in YouTube, since you're asking from YouTube. It should show if you open up the, whatever you call it, the description there. I believe I have links to my UI and profiles in it. No, it's not showing it. Did it really not copy those over? Wah. Okay. Never mind. Go to one of my videos on YouTube, any of my other videos. I'll see about making sure those links. They didn't transfer over. Darn it, YouTube. How dare you. I apologize for that. I thought it did. Well, that's why I wanted to do a test stream today. Make sure everything's all worked out. But any of my YouTube videos, it'll be in the description. Just not my stream, apparently. Here we go. LVY seems to be able to do better raid frames too, for healers especially. Like, I need that for Rester Druid. And that was a big thing for LVY for me, was the raid frames back when I started raiding, because I did not like the raid frames back in WoD. When I started raiding. I was already raiding at the time, but when I got it, because yeah, it was gross. I needed it, and I was doing a lot of healing, so I was Mistweaver Monk main for the latter half of whatever you call it, WoD, so it was really nice. Seeing this, I remember why I stopped doing this raid in Smop or something like that. Yeah, this raid sucks. It really sucks. Not great, not great, not great. Finally got that Molly mount for BFA. Ah, nice, congrats. Congrats. In fact, I need to make a note. Set up stream, YouTube stream elements, and also fix UI links. Actually, I won't even need to, because it'll be in my stream element link once I have that done. Okay. Unless it lets me. Put... let's see here. UI / prof links in stream description. See if it lets me. Maybe it has a word count and that's why it didn't let me. Okay. Amount, that's fine. Did I at least get... No, I still didn't get any tokens. Wow. I need 2 chests from Ultraxion, and I didn't get either. It's fine, I guess. We'll be doing this a lot, so... No surprise there. Sucks, but good for gold farming. That's fair. 0 to 500. I know Silver used to use Healbot.
I did.
I never liked it, though, so I didn't. In fact, let's get you... There we go. HMP'd. Okay. You ready, Roo? That was time. Okay. There we are. Beautiful. I hear a kitty. He's so loud.
He's very loud. Why are you so loud?
It's so funny.
Back to mute I go.
You're fine. Baby kitty. Yep, it's Silver's kitty. He trills when he purrs, so he's the loudest, most distracting thing. It's so funny.
He's got a purr whenever he's in my lap.
Yeah, he's very happy. It's very cute.
Need to move?
He's so cute, yes.
My 12-year-old boy.
He's an oldie moldy. It's a cat? Did I miss a cat? There is a cat. You can't see him, but yeah, that's Silver's kitty.
There he is. He's very loud.
He is very loud. It's funny.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
There we go.
There you go.
If I streamed, people would have to deal with my birds screaming. That is fair. I didn't get any of the tier thingies from this guy either. Man. Alright. What's a portally doing here? Oh, look at that! Nice! Never actually walked in there. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Yes. I haven't thought about that in ages.
I haven't either.
My cat has decided my foot is her bed and she's purring. Cute. One of them was screaming because the wind was blowing the branches on the trees yesterday. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, animals. Animals are basically just toddler and beast form. Any animal. Birds, cats, dogs. Alright, no dice on Mog on this run, but that's okay. We have more we can do. Alright, just render all this garbo because I didn't need any of that. Garbo, and garbo. Beautiful. Parrots are toddlers with silver. Wow. Help, I'm having a stroke. Anyway, parrots are toddlers with scissors on their faces. Yes, they are. Toddlers are beasts in human form. Accurate. Also accurate. I used to raid with a guy who had a bird. Was smart enough to learn what the PTT button he had sounded like. So anytime he'd queue up with his mic to speak, you'd hear the bird squawk. That's funny. That's
amazing.
Adorable. I guess I'll just do my other priest since we're here. Doesn't really matter which one I use, which is nice. Okay, make sure it's on heroic, not normal. I want heroic. There we go. Okay. In we go. Take 3. Van Edsberg can perfectly imitate the stove beeping. That's hilarious. And probably psychs you out too, like, oh, why is the stove? Ah, it's the bird. Darn you! Brat, foiled again. That's so funny.
Reggie needs a bird.
Reggie needs a bird? Why does he need a bird?
I don't know. Feels like a Reggie animal.
That is funny. Well, he does turn into a pigeon.
Fair.
Technically.
He's his own bird.
He is his own bird. What do I want to make for supper tonight? I don't know, honestly. I'm having a hard time thinking about food myself, despite I know I'm really hungry, but it's too hot. I don't want anything. I don't want to cook. Blech. It's okay. It's so warm. It is. It's ridiculously hot. It's in the mid-90s here right now, and I want to die. My poor AC is struggling. Sorry, Silver. Smack the mic. Solution? Cereal. Yeah, if all that milk didn't make me feel kind of bleh, I would agree. Let's see, what do I need off this guy? Did I get either of the gloves that I needed? I don't think so. Need the Gauntlets of the Corrupted Protector. No, I didn't get either of that. Okie dokie. Definitely looking forward to the event, because having double transmog items drop is going to be so much nicer. Keep avoiding the grocery store. I don't blame you. Salad for dinner weather. It really is. It really is. It's looking like another frozen pierogi night. Fair. Meek and Hilt do not mix. Meek and Hilt? That's dyslexia. Milk and heat. I agree. That is definitely part of the problem. Milk, it'll heat up so fast. Lentils and frozen veggies. Perfect. Here we go. Here we are. Oh look, another pet. No, that one's not the pet. Okay, I thought I got the pet again. Decided to sign up and try one of those things where they deliver healthy pre-made meals this month. Have more time for a loot buff. Nice! Hey, good thinking. Wish they delivered out here. I would totally try one. I've always wanted to. I hate cooking. Like, I can. Am I out of pills? I am out of pills. That's okay. I can cook. I can cook very well, actually. I don't like it. Hurry up. There we go. Apologies. I had to mute because I was choking on my pill. So classic. The joys of being me. I really hope I get the LFR mount before tier ends. Queue times are going to become so much worse once the next patch drops. Yeah, they definitely will. Yeah. I need to do more meal prepping and stuff. I need to act like a chef. Fair. I'd order out, but no money till tomorrow. Also fair. I wish I could order out. We wouldn't get deliveries here. Too far out. Sometimes in Orbos, when he says the purpose reveals all, is randomly so loud. True. It is kind of funny though, honestly. I know some of their cinematic-y type things are very weird with their volume. Yeah, we had to stop ordering food because of money, and that was something we were doing more because it was too hot to cook. So it's either get the fancy AC or spend all the money on food delivery. Yeah. I can use the stovetop without sweating buckets now. Well, that's good. That is definitely good. I felt lucky getting it after the 71 LFR tips. Oof. Hey, if it's only double digits, I'd consider that lucky. There we are. Also, y'all hydrate. Drink your water, it's good for you. Okay. First door. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go, okay, look. Oh. Alright. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Come on, Thrall. I need to add him to HMP, actually. Come on. Stop talking. Thank you. There. Gonna want that. Okay. Here we go again. On. Are you guys ready to do this for a month? Hopefully not Dragon Soul for a month, but you know. Gonna be great. Come on, spawn the dragons. Wah, this raid. Knowing me, I'll be doing Dragon Soul for a month. Oh man, I hope not. I hope not. I feel you though. I'm hoping the double mog and the 5% plus whatever drop rate is actually like really makes a difference. I think it will, because most of these mounts are like less than 1%, and then the whatever you call it, the mogs rather will be double. We'll have twice as much mog, which is fantastic. So hopefully the increased chance will kick in quickly. I already know the Deathwing roleplay, right? 5% is a great chance. It's a heck of a lot better than 0.05 or 0.1. That's practically guaranteed for Blizzard. We have so little in this game that's that high. Can confirm. So like, dude. It's not great, but good grief is a heck of a lot better than less than 1. So I'll take it. That means it's a lot more feasible. Alright. Old Traxian. I just have one achieve left for the SL meta, and it's to do every Stitchard weekly quest, but it never has the quest I'm missing. Oh, I'm sorry. That one took me a while. So good luck. Just to, I don't mean splash cold water exactly, just to prepare myself. I know you're fine. Go in with low expectations, and you'll probably be surprised. I would love to do that, but I get too excited too easily. So I'm hoping I don't disappoint myself. I hope I finish Wrath Mounts and Dragon Soul. That is fair. That is a good goal. I wish 5% was the standard drop chance. Then again, it is nice to have the CE mounts sitting to flex on them even when years down the line they're still rare. That's fair. There we go. Okay, give. Still didn't get any of the Mog pieces? Wow. Stubborn. Okie dokie. Okay. So no chests for Moltraxion still. I need 3 of them. Goodness. No, 2. I need 2 of them. Or Master Blackhorn, though, I need 3. Too often I go in expecting long grind and only get things dropped first try. I wish I had your excuse me, your luck. Good grief. That's impressive. Meanwhile, I'm over here sitting at 3k plus tries for this mount. Let's see. 1. Here we go. Crown of the Corrupted Protector and Vanquisher. Alright, we'll see if we get the crowns. Complaints that exist there for changing drop rates or just making them okay. Right? I know, that's crazy. Like, I've been seeing people complain about it. Like, no! It ruins the game because of this event. I'm like, what? Okay. Maybe play a different game then. Subway sounds so good right now. Nice, nice. I, could go for some Wendy's or Taco Bell if we're talking fast food. I would love that. It'd be great. There we go. Come on, getting closer. Shadow Mode Dragon, yes! I love my my Shadow Priest Drac there. He looks fantastic. Taco Bell, yes. Yes. I need to branch out with Taco Bell, but I like what I like. I like getting a 2 crunchy tacos with ground beef and a bean burrito with extra onions. That's my favorite. I know, I'm pretty basic. And they're having this event in the hopes to move away from doing old content and start doing the new. That's my thought too. Like, I think they really want people to be in the new content. That's why they keep like nerfing raw gold from old raids and like nerfing, because they really want us in the new content, which is fine. But like, maybe don't nerf things. Maybe make it more positive, and I'll be good. I got one of the helmets. We got something. Cool. So this, for me, is like the one major event positive type thing that they've done to help us, which is nice. I mean, obviously the warband stuff, but I'm talking, that's in general, because that affects new content. I'm talking legacy specifically. Like, if you want me in the new stuff, then help me out with the old stuff here, eh? I don't get people that complain about the numbers changing for drop rates when the drop is completely random in the first place. Yeah. I don't know. RNG isn't skill, but whatever. Taco sounds good too, absolutely. Beefy 5-layer burritos are the peak Taco Bell experience, and I will fight anyone who thinks otherwise. I don't think I've had one, so I couldn't say whether it was or wasn't. Maybe add a 0 to the legacy buff, make 50%, and people will finish legacy and move on to current pretty quick. Exactly. That'd be nice. I wouldn't complain. Alright, let's see here. Because, man, Titans know I've done my time. Good grief. You all have only seen a fraction of how much time I've put into legacy stuff. I actually sell the gloves. I think I did. Was it that one? No. No. It was that. Okay. Thought I accidentally sold the thing I needed for a second. I was like, whoops. Like a dumb. Let's keep saying things. It's psyching me out here. Oh, I see. It's just telling me the other versions. I gotcha. Okay, that, let's see, Death Knight and Druid, so let's send it to Orgrimmar. Okay, so it wants Horde. So we'll send it to Voss. We'll do Death Knight first. There we go. I told my dad I like the chicken chalupas the most, and he said he does the same, and I'm like, of course, that makes sense for me. Fair. My initial reaction was to be upset because what I had to grind at 1% was going to be easy now, but that lasted about 5 seconds before I realized I really don't care. There you go, exactly. Like, we're still gonna have to grind. And someone like me, you've seen I have over 3,000 attempts on frickin' 12B. It's not like I haven't put in the time. Good grief. I didn't realize it was that high. I feel a little ill now. Death Knight. Here we go. They're hinting in the forums that they're either planning to start making things unobtainable or remove like once midnight hits. I wouldn't be surprised. I know people are dooming and like over that, but Blizzard has a track record. So, trust me, I've thought of that too, because we don't know like what's going to happen at the end of Last Titan. We don't. We really don't. Is Azeroth going to explode? I don't know. Are we going to get a WoW 2? I don't know. Are we getting... Is the game going to end? Probably not, but I don't know. You know what I mean? So, like... Who knows? Maybe they will. Guess I can just use it. Nice. Cool. Alright, well, since we're on this character. But who knows? We'll only Blizzard knows, and even then, sometimes I wonder if Blizzard knows. Let's see, Dragon Soul Heroic. I think we kind of have time for like one more run. Yeah. All right. Make sure we're on Heroic. And Heroic. In we go. 12k attempts, by the way, is insane. Yes, it is. That sounds like my my fishing tries. I was in the 20, 30, 40Ks for like the fishing mounts. It was ridiculous. I'm luckily only 3K for the I say only for a 12B, but it's gross. All these digital goods vanish? Who knows? Well, probably will someday. Hopefully not in my lifetime, though. It's also it's also not hard to farm old race to mount. It's all about luck. So I don't know how that ruins anything. If anything, it was Remix, I guess, that deserves it. Yeah, if anyone wanted to get mad at something, I would say Remix, but... And it's not because I didn't like Remix. I like half of what it did. Azeroth explodes, we're all stuck in space, and the Terror game now plays like Vashj'ir and the Malagos fight. Could you imagine? Remix currency question was made maybe too fast, but the idea of having to trade for goods wasn't bad. Yeah, the currency stuff, the vendor stuff, spot on. It was the weapon grinding that was absolute trash, and how insanely buggy it was. That was also trash. If those two things weren't there, I wouldn't have complained, and I would have had a great time. I'm dreading the fishing mounts. Fishing's the most boring thing to do in the game. Yeah, I can't give you any, like positive reinforcement for that either. Besides, oh, I got the gloves. Yay! I got a set of gloves for the chamois. Beautiful. Anyway, besides, pick a movie. Because you're gonna want to watch one when you go fishing. So good luck. Did Taco Bell ever bring back their volcano tacos? Those are my favorite. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had those. Alright, so going into Pandaria raids is still getting new weapon transmogs. Yep. Yep. Gross. The 200 something plus unique mog and the 600 plus ID for weapons is just gross. And I love how they're like, yeah, it might come back someday. So, I mean, it's fine. And I'm like, really? After you go through all the other expansions first? When? In like 30 years? Like, dude. Yeah, doubt. Press X to doubt. Fishing is just one upside that it can be done while not even looking at the screen. Exactly. Especially now that we have like the interact button and you can do it like via sound. Yeah, you can look at it but just by hitting a button and not and just listening, which is really nice. I wish the sound is not enough for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Need visuals. Understandable. Alright, this will be our last run for the day. So we're almost done with the stream. Beautiful. Okay, they're starting. At least you can speed up this, so thank you for sharing that, DB, because... No, DB went to bed. Well, still. Thank you for sharing that, because... That's nice. Speed up that one, at least. Wish you could do that for the second one. Oh, well. Up we go. Uppy duppies. Okay. In we go. I still mess up fishing in Animal Crossing. Kind of works the same for the catching part at least. Yeah, it kind of does. It's similar. I think the Animal Crossing one's a little better, but yeah. I can see it. I thought I learned that trick from you years ago. Nope, not from me. I didn't know about it till about 20 minutes ago. So, not I. Did you ever have the bug during Ultraxon with lower toolbars vanishing? Whoa, no, I haven't. I have not. In fact, I don't think I've really had any bugs in this particular raid, shockingly. I can't think of any. What trick? I missed it. To skip the first set of RP while they're talking, if you come up, take the portal that goes down and then ride back up, the RP will end. Not the second RP with the dragons, but... Yeah, someone shared that earlier. So it makes the first set of RP go faster. I guess there's kind of like 3 if you consider this middle section the second one. Yeah. Come on, Thrall. I love Thrall, but man, he talks way too much. There. Okay. I think it's funny that my Unholy Death Knight pets spawn on the opposite sides and then shift. Like, Alright. Since the new raid change, I sometimes have trouble interacting with the airship NPCs starting the raid. Really interesting. Haven't run into that yet, but who knows? We'll be doing this a lot tomorrow, so we might. We'll find out. Well, I'm super pleased. Besides pretty normal glitchiness, the multi-stream worked fine. Great. And I've got a couple of notes for things I need to adjust and add, and then we'll be Gucci for tomorrow. So that's good. Alright, got that one. That's why I wanted to stream today with the multi-stream, to make sure it would work. And I adjusted the, where the YouTube chat is, so it's not on my right anymore, it's on my left, right next to the, Twitch chat, so I can easily see the both of yous. So it works out. I may switch to Twitch stream tomorrow. That is perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to. Either one, whichever platform you prefer. There we are. Beautiful. Oh, it's too hot. Summer needs to go away. I'm already dying. Can't handle this heat. Blech. Alright, still Traxion and Master Blackhorn again. So we will see if we get stuff. Last raid for the day. I'm definitely not running anymore after stream. I just didn't know what else to do since we finished all of our dailies. Wish they would get rid of the old raid lockouts, or at least make them daily. Same, at least daily. I'd be cool with that. I wouldn't have to use so many alts. When I was working on Torghast Achieves, I forgot how nice the auto-looting buff is. That should be a thing everywhere. For anything you kill, the auto-loot auto goes into your bag. Agreed! I noticed Final Fantasy XIV does that, just in general, and I'm like, can we have this in WoW, please? I hate having to click on things. It's so nice! I hard agree. There we are. Still nothing. Hello, Brave. Kraken, have you ever used a site called Simple Armory to see what mounts you're missing? It will even do a route for you. I've used it a couple times. Wasn't super fond of it myself. But, yeah. I know a lot of people do really like it, so. Back when I hardcore mount farmed, I used Warcraft mounts. I liked making the route myself. I don't really need a route now because there's only 9 mounts I'm missing from old raids and dungeons, so that's pretty easy. Subs Evo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Back in my day. Exactly. So I did some quick math. Either your account is bugged or your luck on a Traxion mount is astronomically bad. She has astronomically bad luck. Thank you, Haley. You beat me to it. Yep. Everyone can confirm. My luck is shite. Absolute shite. Can confirm. It's on the screen. Thank you. Yeah. I just want to strangle the game sometimes. I mean, it's so bad that, like, when I do this sort of stuff with Silver, my bestie, she'll trade me stuff because she knows she'll get it again before I ever get it once. It's insane. It's like, why? Why is my account cursed? How can you say that if you're only missing 9 mounts? Because I've been playing for 13 years. And I have currently over 300 characters, and I farm the ever-loving dickens out of it. Persistence, my dear Brave. Not luck. My luck is crap too. Yep. We're with a crap luck party. Welcome. Like every once in a while, it'll be stupid lucky. There's been weird instances of it. Every once in a while. But that's a once in a blue moon thing. Have you heard of the add-on mount collection log? It works pretty much like Simple Armory, only it's just in game now. I haven't. I've never used it, but I don't necessarily need it since I use all the things, which has everything in it. But if I didn't have all the things, it'd probably be a good one. I guess, yeah. Farming is your end game, so to speak. Exactly. Yeah. Legacy farming and all that, that's my end game. Exactly. Ooh, I got 3 crowns. Please tell me it's what I needed. Nope! All 3 are the exact wrong ones! Gosh dang it. Oh, we're out to a great start.
Oh no.
It's fine, whatever. Oh yeah, Hazelnutty just did a spotlight on that mount collection log add-on. Oh, nice. Well, that's handy. If I was just starting out, I'm sure I would love it, but I'm so far down the line now. I don't necessarily need it. Wow, some would say your luck or shite. Right, exactly. Who would have known? That's why I'm hard looking forward to this event. Because my absolute ass luck right now will become mediocre. And you know what? Mediocre luck might as well be good luck for me. I'll take it. Because at least it's tangible. Alright, we'll clean out his bags and then we'll call it a day because we are at the end of stream. The ad break is wanting to kick in and I'm telling it to wait a couple minutes, so there we go. So, we're at the end of stream. Here's my schedule on Twitch. I will share it, the link with the YouTube chat as well. There we are. So y'all can see when I'm alive, I am changing my schedule hours for the month of July. So give that a look to see it in your time zone so that you know when I'll be live. It'll be 6 days a week for 6 or 7 hours, maybe even 8, depending on how exhausted I become or how annoying my family gets a day. So I'm prepared. Thank you so much for the follow quest core. Hope you have a great day, and thank you for chatting with me. Glad to have you. I was restarting my farming this month. It's been a long time since I've focused on old stuff. Nice. Well, good luck. Almost 900 mounts, but Kraken told me about Mount Journal Enhance, and the color codes the mount, so I was able to pick up 5 super easy mounts thanks to that add-on. Nice. Glad it could help. It's fantabulous, and I can't live without it. It should be base, but you know, whatever. Anyway, good night, everybody. Good night, Brielle. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Good luck, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.